everybody bloody good? How's everybody doing on this fantastic Tuesday, everybody? Ludwig rigged? No. We'll talk about the Twitch Rivals event in a minute or two, but we're back, number one, chat. I was gone for Twitch Rivals TwitchCon the past few days. I'm very sick now. I think I got sick at TwitchCon. I felt fine like 2 days ago. And then yesterday, the flight home, bro, you would think if you were sitting next to me that I was dying. I was sitting there, head on the fucking tray in front of me, just the entire flight. I felt so bad. Feel better. No, I'm definitely, you can feel it, you can see it in my voice or hear it in my voice, but I am sick now. Anyways, I was gone for the past few days. I was at TwitchCon. And so that's why I wasn't live for like 4 days. One of the days I did a Twitch Rivals event for GeoGuessr, which is what you saw for the 2.5 hours I was live if you tuned into the stream. Slightly scuffed, but I think it was fun. Anyways, we're back now and we're going to be grinding stream nonstop all the way till Halloween. That is the next day that I'm off. But we have a charity stream October 30th, by the way, next Thursday. Anyways, today we're going to do a little bit of a story time from the trip. Then we're going to get into reacts, and we're probably going to end off stream playing a game called My Sleeping Girlfriend. It's like a horror, like, comedy game, I guess. I don't really know. Tomorrow's going to be a full horror game day. Thursday, we're going to be doing a random game day, maybe into some collab content. I don't really know for sure. Friday's going to be reacts. Next Saturday, or this upcoming Saturday, is going to be random games and a Marvel Rivals like event potentially. Next Sunday reacts, or this Sunday reacts. Next Monday, we're doing random games into Waltz of the Wizards. Next Tuesday, games with the guys. Next Wednesday, horror games, and then we're going to do another horror game with Small Fries. Next Thursday, reacts at the charity stream, and next Friday is Halloween. I'm off, and then we're streaming the next day after that. I'll probably dress up for Halloween on October 30th, though, for the breast cancer charity stream. We're doing one for BCRF, which is the charity that we did last year for breast cancer. Great charity, and I'm happy to be supporting them again. Anyways, yeah, also, sorry for anybody that I didn't read your dono during the Rivals event. I said in the beginning, like, please don't send subs or bits, because I was not able to read any of them. We had, like, all 5 streams running on a 1-monitor PC, and our chat was, like, this small in the corner. So I was kind of just locked in on the event. I wasn't really reading chat much of it, but shoot for the sub, Connor for the 3. Better go duck hunting. Dude, good luck. Z, Sandy, Mo, Logan, and Totally for the sub, Scatty for the 3. Why the fuck are you in an NFL commercial? It's not really an NFL commercial. Oh, that happened while I was gone. Yeah, I posted that. Yeah, no, I'm in a Fortnite tournament. That's what it is. It's like being mocked up as like this different thing, I guess, but it's really just a Fortnite tournament in February. There's like 20 teams. I'm a part of the Eagles for it, but it's basically just like a big Fortnite tournament, like a duos Fortnite tourney that's going to happen. Which will be fun. I hope it's not. I did ask. They said they didn't know. But I hope I'm able to do KBM. Because if I have to play on controller, I'm going to be fucking terrible. I am going to throw. And it's not really like a Fortnite tournament in the sense that, like, they're all Fortnite players. Because I'm not. Most streamers are, like, variety. Like, Chris Next Door is doing it. Hannah Rose, me. Vinny Hacker. Snipedown's doing it. He's like a pro controller player, but not in Fortnite. So like there's good gamers on it, but I don't really think anybody that they picked is like a Fortnite pro. If there is, I'm going to be fucked. Marita, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank them if you get a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. But yeah, I'm doing it with my teammates, LaShawn McCoy. So if you watch the NFL or the Eagles, LaShawn Shady McCoy, pretty known guy. Not retired now, but huge in his day. Still now, obviously, but he doesn't play anymore. Sketty, thank you for the 3, though. Cyber and Chupa for the sub. Suspect, Adi, DeBig, Plixie, Becky Bray, Converse, Sweet, Blocking, Yaz, SC Aware, Big Kevin, Y Horizon, Austin Koshi, and the Dane. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Addy for the 3. Family for the sub. 6 for the 3. Hey, could you check my ban user? I said L chatter. When I said L, I meant L chatter. Can you check it? Yes. Hold up. Sorry for making that noise. Whenever a chatter asks on a ban evaded account to get unbanned, I kind of find that appalling. Because you're outwardly telling me that you're ban evading, trying to get unbanned, which is fine. But, like, you know, are you planning on doing any charity streams for trans people in the future? I've done one for Trevor Project, which is like an LGBTQ mental health / suicide prevention charity. But I would be definitely down to do other ones in the future. I just know I'm doing BCRF October 30th. Then I'm in a Block Wars charity stream, which is going to be huge. There's like 60 streamers. I'm really excited for that. That'll be like 2 weeks after. So that'll be like November 8th. So actually like a week and a half after. And then I'm probably going to be doing it. Not confirmed, but me and King Wolves want to do an animal charity together. And then we'll probably loop it back to something else that chat chooses. Day and Koshi for the sub, Addy for the 3. Family, Jamie, Goof, Ryder, Candace, Naz, Dragon, NYA, Cupa, Humanity, Cameron, Zools, thank you for the 5. Get this Fox for the sub. What's up, bro? Chunky for the 3. You heard about the DoorDash girl? Yeah. Max and Fried for the sub. Riddy, Junis, Safar, CJ, Futile, Dark, Vast, Joe, Blazing, Obese, Cleve, Bentley, Motim, Malibu, holy shit. That, Jay, Skippy, Nikki, Mustang, Connor, TJ, Noah, Freddy, Regret, Kobe, Sock, T-Beach. If I'm not able to read these, I'm sorry. Shift for the sub, Kirby for the 3, Adam for the sub, A-Flex for the 6. My girlfriend of half a year just broke up with me. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I need somebody to talk to. Well, I can't really talk to you, bro. Personally, I don't know you. But maybe talk to your friends or family members, and then focus on yourself, block her on everything, and give yourself time to move on. Lil and Killer for the sub, 6X for the 3, King and ST for the sub, Uzis for the sub. Let me check your user, though, why you got unbanned, or why you got banned. Yeah, mods, can we unban them? I think they just did. Okay. A-Mini and King for the sub, 10-piece for the 3. Gordo for the 10K biddies. Thank you for the fucking biddies. Sam for the sub. Sorry, I'm losing my voice and I'm sick. Gordo, thank you for the 10K biddies. How was TwitchCon? Gonna do a story time in a minute. Wish I could go, or couldn't go. I was busy. I'm sorry that you couldn't go, bro. Thank you for the biddies. Mr. Angel for the 3, Butt, Big, and Chicken for the sub. Hey, I tickled Mr. J, and Wrangle, thank you for the 3. Look to your left. Cancer and Jack for the sub. Kendall and Izzy for the sub. Snap for the 3. I think a good video for today would be the Jules heist. I did send a good short video. Send it in the video session tab. Not going to be locking into that today. I already picked the videos for today. If you have any videos you want to watch, Gibbs doing to play, you know, video session tab, Gibbs session tab, and aside from the videos that watch Gibbs I play. Trim and Hey for the sub. I tickle for the sub. Chat. This is what we're going to be doing. Isaac for the 5. What's the answer? I'm not giving you an answer to your math problem, brother. For the love of God. Hey, Joe, what's the answer to this? Yo, if you're going to cheat, use ChatGPT, not Joe Bartolozzi on Twitch, dog. If you're going to cheat on your pre-algebra homework, fucking Google it. Oh, my God. Hey, Joe, what's the answer to this PEMDAS question? I don't give a fuck. I did that shit. I did that shit years ago, so I don't have to do it anymore. Joe talks in 10K speed. It's because I want to read all the donos. TK for the 3. Thanks for getting me through losing my ex-long-distance girlfriend. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Wondering what your dream country to live in would be. I eat and Zach for the sub. Probably here. I like the United States. I like my country, even though there's a lot of shit going on with it. You know? Like, I feel like it would be weird to live anywhere else. Outside of that, I don't know. I would have to visit the country first before I decide to live there. I think that's a little crazy to be like, well, my dream country would actually be Southern Mongolia. I've never been there. Out of the countries I've been to, Iceland. You know I'm going to say that. Cody and Dexter for the sub. Out of all the countries I've been to, which is like 5. Iceland, right? There's like 200 countries more in the world, though. So are there other countries that I'd probably rather live in? Yeah, but I haven't been to them, so I don't know. Anna for the 3. You ever think you're going to change the sub goal? No, I can't. Chat would have a mental breakdown. I've thought, if anything, about just removing this. But people get mad when that's not there. So it's kind of like a weird placeholder. It kind of just exists. I'm never going to change the sub goal, right? I kind of had the sub goal originally back when I kind of made no money on Twitch and needed a sub goal to try and like crowdfund to get new equipment, right? Like my fucking mic is hundreds of dollars. My camera's thousands of dollars, right? So it was like I needed to, I guess, have that because I guess it helped get subs. Now I don't really need that, but I've had that there for like 3 years, so I can't just remove it. You know? Martin for the 3. 14 people watched for the past year. Feel chitty lately. Like nobody to talk to. I'm the only one starting conversation. Say how I feel. React and look. Your VODs have been helping me forget. Well, I'm glad that I'm able to help, bro. And you just got to put yourself out there, bro. I know you're dealing with like insecurities and things in general that you're dealing with, but at the end of the day, bro, you know, be proud of who you are. Lost TB and Hal for the sub. Mazzy and Mary for the sub. Sketty for the 3. Storm on my station is giving away free monsters. Drank 4. Or I've got 4, drank 3. That's really unsafe. Apollo for the sub. Anna for the 3. Swell for the sub. Lost for the sub. Anyways, chat. We are not doing a vlog for San Diego. I made that shot clock decision Friday morning. Okay? I'm going to do a story time. I have some videos and pictures I'm going to show you guys. That's what's going to be the YouTube video. Shocker, I woke up cripplingly hungover, and no part of me wanted to film fucking 85 clips of B-roll at TwitchCon with like do-do-do-do-do-do in the fucking background while I'm at the fucking gamer subs section fucking dying. No. So I'm going to do a story time mixed with some clips, and I just thought it would be better to do a story time because I always think personally the story time's a little bit more entertaining because I could give more in-depth shit versus it just being like 80% clips at the fucking hotel because TwitchCon is like all over the place. So we're going to do a story time, okay? Audie, not, and fine for the sub, and I got some videos I got to show y'all. Then we'll get into the react. Spencer for the 10. 4 months clean from opioids. Fucking dub, dude. Thanks for helping me or distract me from my relapsing. Well, I'm glad that I'm able to help, bro. And genuinely, dude, be proud of yourself. That's fucking awesome. Wormy for the 3. The gym bros on TikTok say you have the shittiest diet takes / advice and just straight dissing you. I don't know who the fuck the gym bros on TikTok are. So that honestly means nothing to me. I'm sorry. The Trend Twins? The Trend Twins? Who are the gym bros? Are those the Trend Twins? I know who the Trend Twins are. They hate me? Who are the gym bros? What the fuck? Is that an account? I don't know. Who are the gym bros? Dude, there's a million gym accounts. Is that their username? Long time no see. I was running. I make my own little, My Little Pony Infection AU. Would you like to be in it? I don't know what that is. I'm probably going to say no, but I appreciate you offering. Chef, V, and Shelton for the sub. Swelly and Lost for the sub. TB and Chick for the sub. Ash for the sub for the 5. I'm not sure if you're a fan of open world survival games. You should send it in the game session tab. DX Bash and Killy for the sub. Check for the sub. Yo, who are the gym bros? You're saying they're talking to work on me. What gym advice have I really given that's that bad? Gosh. Where they're fucking crashing out? Have I given bad gym advice? Buzz Bulks? That's not the gym bros. That's a TikToker. Where is his video about me? 'Cause you're hot, then you're cold, you're yes, then you're
celebrating the beauty.
I've always been with the free will side of things, never really messing.
Brother, I'm not giving this guy. We're moving on. I'm not even gonna watch the video. I don't even care. I like ASAP and Trey for the sub, A Salty and Sammy for the 3. What should I look for in a desktop PC to play some games on? Kill and Check for the sub. I can't even find the video that you're talking about. Cam for the 3. Ran a 5K last weekend. Unrelated, my dog's ear got infected. I'm sorry to hear that. Surreal for the 3. I love your videos on YouTube. You always make me consider minoring in philosophy when I go to uni. That's awesome. And I have no idea what you should look for in desktop PC games to play. Probably good reviews on Steam. Anyways, chat. Story time, then we're getting into reacts, and then we're getting into gaming. Miley and Chris for the sub. Zin, thank you for the 3. Chat, starting out, everybody lock in. If I don't read donos while I'm doing this story time, I'm sorry. So please refrain if you need me or want me to read it soon. Anyways, we go to TwitchCon. A lot of this is hazy because I'm actively sick, and I was dastardly drunk the first night we were there, okay? We land in San Diego, get in the Uber, no problem. My dumbass orders an Uber X instead of an Uber XL, and Brooke's suitcase doesn't even fit in the fucking Uber on the way there. And I feel really bad because now I'm getting the Uber driver to move his personal bags around. Have you ever had that? You get an Uber from an airport. Now I see, like I kind of want it to feel like a taxi. I'm seeing this guy's, like, personal belongings. Right? He's, like, moving them around to, like, fit the suitcase. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, sir. I shouldn't have ordered the fucking Uber X. But it's $5 cheaper. And my dumb ass was like, well, we're 2 people. I wasn't thinking about the suitcases. Anyways, that's a stupid part of the story. We get to the hotel. No problem. Go through the first day. Boom, boom. When we get to the hotel, this is the first video that I'm going to show you guys. I paid for a king room with a premium city view, okay? Because I love a city view at a hotel. Anybody else? I love being at, like, the top floor. I don't care if the elevator ride is fucking 3 minutes long. I love staring out the window, even if it's for fucking 30 seconds. I'm like, this is awesome. So I paid a little bit more for a king premium view. Is this the video?
I'm so excited.
All right, this was actively when I was still going to vlog this. I don't know why the video's in, like, 240p.
I'm so excited.
This was the big reveal of the city view.
Premium city view. I paid for a fucking premium city view.
And look how dirty the fucking window is. It looks like somebody pissed all over the window and then it fucking air dried. What the fuck? Also, whoever's in this apartment surely died. That door was open. At the end of the video, I say, oh shit, somebody's coming outside. No, that door wide open the entire trip we're there. Like, I'm talking wide open. Not even a bug screen. Like, I could see inside their apartment.
Fucking premium city view. What the fuck is this? I mean, like, that's kind of cool over there. Bro, this is other people. Oh, there's somebody coming outside.
No, that's what I thought. Somebody coming outside. No, that door was just open the entire time. That's normal. Bro, it's air conditioning. It was swinging open and closed, though. They didn't have it, like, pinned open. Like, when the wind would blow, the door would go boom right against the fucking back metal part. I'm like, I feel like they died. Oh, this is the Gym Bro video?
Look, I love Joe Bart just as much as the next guy, but his nutrition advice is horrendous. Have you seen any of that stuff? Bro, you gotta get more vegan protein in your stuff. You wanna stay away from fatty meats like steak, avoid saturated... Like, what are you talking about? Bro, I swear, he got, like, that alpha-gal tick bite, and he has never been the same since, nutrition-wise. He has, like, the worst nutrition takes I've ever heard, ever, bro. Like, he has such a great philosophical content, but, like, when it comes to nutrition, bro, what are you talking about? Yo, Big Milk, man, bro, I can't with you, bro. Please.
Big milk is a thing. Big milk is a thing. Milk is not nearly as good for you as you say it is. Show the screen. He's just shirtless. Big milk is not nearly as good for you. Or, not big milk. Milk is not nearly as good for you as people make it out to be. It is a genuine thing that there's, like, government cheese is a thing. I'm not talking that, though. I'm talking the entire Got Milk campaign that was where a bunch of when you were a kid, do you remember being in elementary school and walking up and there being the little crates of milk and there being, like, Shaq just, like, drinking milk. He's not a big milk fan, right? The government paid him to fucking promote milk. And, like, farmers pay into this. It's like a whole business because there's too much cheese. There's too much milk because there's too many fucking cows. So they literally just almost bold-faced lie to you and say that, like, hey, milk's like this super fucking drink. It's not, right? It's not. I'm not saying it's the worst thing in the world for you, but don't be like, yeah, I need a bulk. I'm just going to drink a bunch of fucking Lactaid. No, that's not going to solve the fact that you're not gaining muscle, right? The points that I was making about red meat yes, I do have alpha-gal, and if I ate red meat, I would die. Yes, that is true. But that's not why I shit on red meat. I shit on red meat because red meat's bad for your fucking heart. There's high levels of saturated fat and cholesterol in red meat comparable to chicken and fish, right? It has much less benefits in that. Not much less benefits. There's more protein. There's more calories. It's a better bulk meat, yes. But it has more adverse health effects than chicken and fish do. Then, like, lean beef is different. Lean beef is different. If you're getting 99% ground beef or you're having, like, fucking tenderized fillets, that's different from when you're getting, like, a T-bone steak and you're just throating fat, right? Conversely, I'm not saying all chicken's good for you. Chicken wings are fucking horrible for you, right? Like fried chicken wings, that shit's awful, right? It has protein, or even like pork skin. Like chicharrones they have protein, but it's like, I'm talking not even on I think he's saying from a nutrition standpoint, I'm saying from a nutrition standpoint, I think I'm making valid points. Yes, if you're trying to get as big as possible, eating fucking ground beef and rice is gonna be the fucking key, dude. Yeah. Drinking fucking egg whites and just throating protein to the fucking dome is gonna get you there. But that's not what I'm saying, you know? Anyways, back to my story. Hotel, nice. View, dog shit. And I paid for a premium city view, so I was upset about that. That day, we go to the convention center, get our badges, go to the partner party. Partner party's open for about, 2 hours. Open bar, though. I have about 6 Coors banquets. I meet Tubbo. He had this cool Sims thing on his head that was glowing. I'm like, where the fuck did you get that? And he's like, at this party. And I'm like, damn, I was kind of like low-key being like, do you have an extra one? He didn't have an extra one. We move on. I meet Zoil, which I was in a GeoGuessr event which was pretty cool. He's like 6'10", huge. We go to this bar called Happy Does. At this point, the only people that are in my group that I know that are there are me, Sneeg, Brooke, Sneeg's wife, Hannah, and Handsome. And Handsome doesn't drink anymore. So we're at a bar, and we're kind of casually drinking. You know, I've gotten a shot or two, but I'm pretty drunk. And then all of my, like, other friends show up, right? Zeusy shows up. Fucking Chris, Jay, all my friends show up. And I'm like, oh my God, we need to get drunk. Thinking that they're as drunk as me. They're not as drunk as me. So I just start drinking margaritas. I'm ordering everybody drinks. I'm like, I got a Twitch Rivals event. This is going to, the Twitch Rivals event's going to fucking pay for this. Let's just start doing rounds of shots. I get obliterated. Everybody the next day said I was looking through them, not at them. At one point, everybody, wrong video. At one point, everybody in the bar, this is probably going to be a copyrighted portion of the video, so you might need to mute this. At one point, the whole bar is doing karaoke, and we just start going around being like, who wants to sing Creed? Who wants to sing One Last Breath? This is a fucking great idea. Everybody, let's get on fucking stage and sing One Last Breath by Creed. So we get up there, and we're fucking singing. Bro, you can look at me, doesn't matter. Look at the guy behind Handsome Fella. Why is the video in fucking 240p? Look at him. He's rubbing his shoulders. Look what Brooke says.
Why is he massaging her?
The fucking and then he like wraps his arm around him at the end. Handsome comes back down. He's like, yo, your friend's awesome. I'm like, what? He's like, you don't know that guy? I'm like, what do you mean? We just walked up on stage. Like, yeah, a lot of us were up there, but I'm like, that was like a random 45-year-old man. He's like, bro, he was like rubbing my shoulders. I'm like, yeah. We didn't know who the fuck he was. And then he just disappeared. He was nowhere to be found. Also, I gotta say, this year was the IRL stream apocalypse. Everybody was streaming on their fucking Samsung phone everywhere, and it pissed me off. There were people streaming at the bar. What the fuck? Last year, they had signs everywhere saying no streaming, no film photography allowed. I don't know why they didn't have that this year. Bro, I was blackout drunk. Don't remember fucking seeing that many streamers at Happy Does, which was the name of the bar. Everybody the next day was like, bro, there were so many people streaming. If I was sober, I would have walked up to him and been like, hey, pal, can you fuck off? Hey, bud, this isn't the convention center. You're filming people drunk. That's weird. Do you know that? Or, okay. Anyways, no, like, what the fuck? I don't care. Like, it's different if you're in your own corner and the camera's facing you. But, like, these are people that are, like, wandering around the bar interviewing people. That is, like, am I crazy in, like, saying, I feel like that's just, like, rude. No? I don't know. Maybe it's, like, a different take. It's different at the convention center or somewhere where it's, like, during the day where you're expecting to be, like, recorded in San Diego because it's a convention. But if it's, like, 2 a.m. at a bar and I'm drunk, and some guy's like, hey, say hi to my chat. Hey, can you say what's up to chat? What? Like, for example, at the partner party, you weren't allowed to stream. That was like a rule. Like, you can't stream at the partner party. But at bars, that was also a rule, and then they changed. I don't know if they changed it. They just didn't care as much. It might have been just because there was too many people. Like, when we went to the convention center last year, there was probably like 10 to 12 IRL streamers that I vividly remember seeing. This year, I'm so serious, every third person was streaming at the convention center. Every third person. Like, if there was 2,000 people there, a good 500 people were live, actively, like, at the convention center, which is fine, but it's like, it was almost too much. I don't care about the fucking gym video, Zod, at all anymore. I want to tell the story about TwitchCon. I don't care about the guy telling me that I have terrible fucking fitness advice. I literally don't give a shit. Unpin that. I want to keep talking about this. All right. I'm not watching it. It's probably a Hills video. All right. Anyways, back to my story. We leave the bar. We're in like a big group. It's like 20 people, friends of friends of friends. I black out. And I'm not advising this. This is like this is the most drunk I got the first night. It's not even close. I think it's because other people showed up that I knew, and I was so excited that I was like, let's get really drunk, thinking that they were as drunk as me. We leave, apparently smoked a joint, don't remember it at all. Woke up 7 a.m., kind of in that like panic, like, oh my God, where am I? Oh. And then I was like, oh shit, I was at the bar. I'm in San Diego. Fell back asleep, woke up, most hungover I've ever been in my entire life. I was at I wanted to get to the convention center Friday at like 11 a.m. I didn't get there till 3. I got breakfast at 1, and every bite, I like stopped to eat like this. Manually breathing because I was fighting back fucking nausea the entire time. The entire time. For like 2 hours, I was fucking so nauseous. And I was immediately after breakfast going to go to the convention center, but I had a pounding headache. And I was like, if people walk up to me and they're like, Super, I'm gonna throw up on the floor. That would be too mentally overwhelming. So I took a nap, showed up, was perfectly fine, didn't feel hungover anymore. And I got a bunch of people walked up to me. One guy gave me a fucking custom keyboard, which is fucking badass. Shout out to them. Got a fucking custom keyboard. They said their name was Jack. I already looked at it, so this isn't like a reveal for me. I've already seen this. Yeah, they signed the back. So shout out them. But look at this, bro. Custom keyboard. Wait, hear the keys? Fire. He said that he makes keyboards for queso. And I was like, oh, that's cool. But yeah, they gave me the keyboard. A few other people gave me like stickers and stuff, which was nice. But I took a lot of pictures, a lot of videos. That night, wait, sorry, I write myself notes for things. That night was pretty casual. I didn't want to get too drunk Friday night because I had Rivals Saturday morning. And if I was as hungover as I was Saturday morning, I would have thrown up on the Rivals stage. I'm not even lying. If I had to stream for 2 hours with like bright studio lights in my face, I would have been done. And Sneeg and Chris were actively trying to convince me to drink a margarita tower with them Friday night. It was like 1 a.m., and I'm like, bro, we need to go to bed soon. We have to compete in like 9 hours. And they're like, bro, let's do a margarita tower. It's like 10 drinks. I'm like, fuck no. I'm not doing that. And normally I'm a guy that would be like, oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I'm down. I was like, no, I don't want to die tomorrow. They shamed me, and I felt bad. But I did want to do it. But I made the logical decision not to, chat, and we got fucking second place. So that's why. Because if we dead ass, I'm so sure of it, we would have gotten last. Because I would have drug down the team so bad if I wasn't responsible, would have gotten first. You think I would have gotten first if I was hungover? No. Anyways, we have the Rivals event Saturday. Show up. They fucking mic me up. My shorts were really short. And everybody was making fun of me for it. And I got these new Gymshark shorts because I need new shorts. And I hadn't worn them before. And bro, they were like a 4-inch inseam. And it looked like I was wearing booty shorts on stage. Like they were really, look how short my shorts are. Oh my god, I got some string bean ass legs. Oh, fuck no. There's like one clip where I stand up after Geo, and we're like walking to the stage, and my pants are like riding up my ass, and it actually looks like I'm wearing like straight up booty shorts. I don't know where that clip is. I feel like it's here. Somewhere around this region. Where we're like standing. Look how short my fucking shorts are, bro. I look like I'm about to run a marathon. Whatever. I kept hyper focusing on that. I was like, they're too short, aren't they? I kept pulling them down. Oh! Anyways, we were at the Rivals event, and they mic'd us up. We get ready. They're explaining the event, and we really wanted to cheese it. We were going to be such losers on this event here, where we were going to come up with a code that, like, told you where the exact... This is, like, code names where you have to give hints. We were going to, like, cheese the fuck out of it. Ended up not doing it. And honestly, it probably would have been worse if we did do it. So I'm glad that we didn't. Anyways, we had the Rivals event. We ended up getting second place, which was fun. Ludwig's team beat us, but I think we did really well. The one thing I got to say to Twitch Rivals, I don't think that the performative commentary is it, in my opinion. Like, 80% of the Rivals event is, like, this stuff, where there's, like, commentators that are doing bits. I didn't show it a lot. This is my stream, but this is it. Hold up.
To location of the glitch. Chelsea, are the teams ready to go?
Like, they made a whole story about a glitch being stolen, and there was like, bro, we're just playing mini games, you know? And every Rivals event, I don't know, I'm not dissing the commentators. I know the Austin show, like, I know the people that were running it. They did a great job. I just think, like, the creative direction is just, like, weird. Like, we're all gamers competing in a video game event. Why not have a streamer be a streamer, right? And commentate the event in a streamer fashion. Why are they going, the glitch! It was stolen! Who must have taken it? I don't know. Did you? Did you? Oh, let's find out. Like, oh my God, I'm dying on the inside. I'm dying on the inside. Why are we just have somebody commentate the event? That's the only thing. That is the only complaint. Genuinely. The event was awesome. The staff was amazing. They were rushing to, like, put up all of these props that we had to use. And it was genuinely so fun. Like, when we had this, like, interactive LED screen, that's fucking sick, right? I had a blast. That would just be the only thing I would change is, like, people aren't going to get involved into the story, especially from my viewer perspective. If you're watching the Rivals page, it makes sense because you're watching the story unfold and they're controlling the direction of cuts. If you're watching the Joe Bart stream, oh, here's the Honda ad. If you're watching the Joe Bart stream, 80% of the stream is me, right? And Sneeg and Zeusy and Chris. And we're just competing. But then, like, randomly it cuts back to the story. And if you're watching my stream, the story doesn't make any sense because you didn't even see the first part of the story. You didn't see the part of the glitch. You didn't see all that. So it's like the story only works if you're watching the raw Twitch feed the entire time. So I just feel like they put so much effort into it, and it's just like, oh. Anyways, we leave the event. Also, saw this sign everywhere. Off topic. I had to take a picture of it. Danger of death. Keep off. This is just in the middle of the sidewalk. What is this? Like, is there like an electrical... What the fuck is under this where it says danger of death? What? It's just on... And there was like 10 of them on the sidewalk. Did you touch it? No. But okay, I will say... You see how there's a hole in here? I really think they just shouldn't have the danger sign. I know that's a legal protection, but if you tell me danger of death and it's a guy getting electrocuted, I actually think I felt more motivated to grab whatever pipe this was. I would want to touch it, you know? Hold up. Sorry. I'm sick. Anyways. That night, we bar hop. It was nice. Didn't really do much after that. Kind of wandered the city. This is why I didn't vlog it, because I wanted to just tell stories about stuff I thought was interesting, rather than just, like, redoing random San Diego shit. The last night we were there, we went to a bar called Fat Tuesdays, and I was already really drunk, and I wanted to get a slushie, and I love cherry slushies, and the only cherry-flavored looking one they had was called Cat 5 Hurricane, and we had a flight to catch in 6 hours at the time I ordered this, and I'm like sipping it, and it just tastes like straight rum. And I'm like, hey, what? Like, I walk up to the worker. I'm like, how strong is this? Like, she goes, oh, that's our strongest one. They have like 20 different slushies. So we're all just passing it around, trying to chug it. End up leaving the bar. I'm smoking a joint. Some guy, I am messed up at this point. I'm like, I need to go home, go to bed. Some guy walks up to me. He's like, Joe Bart, small fries. I'm like, what? He's like, you know small fries. I'm like, yeah, I do know small fries. Can we get a picture? I go, yeah. We take a photo. I look blasted in that. His small fries? And he's like, he starts talking so fast. And he's like, you gotta know my friend. We're all gonna be huge soon. You gotta know my friend. So this is someone, this is someone, this is someone. He introduced me to 4 people in 5 seconds. He's like, you're gonna remember our names, right? And I go, no. In the least dickheadish way. I'm like, they see me, I'm holding a lit joint. I'm like, I am not gonna remember you guys. I am not gonna remember you guys. So, bro, I'm sitting, they had to have known. They had to have known. They were nice, though. They were chill people. Right before that, we were at a Minecraft party for MCC, and all the drinks were Minecraft themed. So you got like a suspicious brew. I kept getting the creepers hug. I drank about 5 of those. Every time I felt cringy. The first 2, I felt really cringy walking up. I was like, you know when you go to like Cold Stone and you have to order a size and it's not like small, medium, large? It's like, I'm feeling hungry. Can I get the chocolate ice cream in the I'm feeling hungry size? Or some shit. So I walk up, I'm like, the bartender's like, what do you want? I'm like, could I get a Queepa hug? Could I get an Endoportal? Could I get an Endoportal? Like a dumbass. I'm fucking asking for these stupid fucking drink names. But they were so good. Oh my God. The Creepers hug, chat. When I tell you, that was a top 10 mixed drink. It was like green. It was like neon green, like it's sludge. Fucking chugged that shit. Anyways. We go to bed that night. Wake up the next day. Oh, there's one more thing I wanted to show. Before we get to the end of the story, but not really the end. I would say the most interesting thing that happened the entire trip was at the airport on the way home. I think I almost got murdered. Where is the one image I want to show real quick? Oh, we went to this one bar. Okay, a lot of this revolves around drinking, and I know that's kind of insane that like that's all I'm talking about, but that's like effectively all I did there. Outside of like meetings and rivals events. And I'm not going to be like, yeah, so I actually had this cool meeting with my manager. That's not fun to talk about. I went to this one bar. Guess how much this pint, or not even, I don't even know what a pint is. This was 32 ounces of beer, however much that is. Is that a pint? This was $6. Oh, that's insane. $6. So cheap. So cheap. I was like, wow, what a steal. I felt like a dad. I was like, damn, dude, what a deal. Anyways, that day, or that Monday, so yesterday we went home. And we had a flight to catch at like 9 a.m. Get the Uber at like 7. Oh my God, one more thing, I'm remembering it. We ordered room service one day, and the guy fucking shows up, and he has a whole cart of it. And I'm sitting there, like, about to grab the plate from him. And he goes, where do you want it? And I go, no. Because I hate when they walk in the room. I don't want you to it feels so weird when, like, a hotel worker walks into my hotel room while I'm there. So I'm like, you could just put it right here. And he starts, like, taking all the plates off and putting them there. And I'm just, like, standing there, like... And it's like 3 minutes. He's like moving stuff around. And then he hands me a bill with he hands me a bill like in one of the like the black envelopes. And I'm like, does this charge to the room? Or do I have to give you a card? And he didn't speak English. He knew how to say, I'm not making fun of that. Nothing's wrong with that, by the way. It was just the language barrier made this part specifically really hard. He was like, where do I put it? Says that. I go, is this getting charged to the room or am I giving you my card? He goes, that's it. He goes, and I go, oh God. And I'm trying to go, do I give you money now? I literally say, do I give you money now? Or is this charging the room? And he goes, yes, money. So I'm like, can I give you a tip in cash? And he goes, yes. And so I give him like a $20 tip. And he just walks out. And I'm like, okay, I guess it's getting charged to the room. We start eating. 5 minutes go by. I hear like knocking on the door. I'm like, I know it's him. I'm like, I know it's him. So I walk out, open the door. Sure enough, he's standing there holding the fucking bill still. And he's like, I need you to sign this. And it was a different thing that saying that I wanted it charged to the room. But I was like, dude, he didn't even have like the portable card machine. So I sign it. He goes, have a nice day, walks away. And he was like such a nice guy. But I just thought that was fucking hilarious because I'm trying to convey to him like, hey, you know, there being a language barrier, me trying to ask if this is getting charged to the room or I'm paying now and if I'm able to use card or cash is like the hardest thing to explain to somebody. So anyways, that was a side story. Monday we leave. It's like 7 a.m. And we get to the airport. I eat a fucking $30 breakfast sandwich, which is insane they're charging that amount of money. It was like $26 plus tax or whatever the fuck. And it was mid as shit. I just hate airports. I actually hate airports, how much money they fucking charge for everything. Right before we get in and go get breakfast, there's this line. And it's a long fucking TSA line. You know, the government shut down. A lot of airports are running slower. And San Diego's just huge. The convention just ended. So there's probably 500 people in line. And it cuts off at one segment and then starts again. There's like a walkway. And this is where TSA is. There's a walkway. And then there's a huge queue of about 200 to 300 people. And we're at the end of the first queue walking to the second. And this woman just walks right up and skips 85% of the line. And I go, I've had this happen many times before, and I've always been a bitch. I've always never said anything. And this time, I said, I'm not doing this shit anymore. I walk up to her, right up to her. I go, excuse me, ma'am, excuse me. And she ignores me the first 2 times. Ignores me. Straight up fucking, I know she hears me. I'm standing right behind her. I go, excuse me, ma'am. And she finally turns around. She goes, yeah? I go, you just skipped the entire line. The line's all the way back there. She goes, oh. She literally like grips her purse and goes, oh, where? Right there. You fucking see the line. And I know that it was stupid because there's like a gap. So yes, you could just walk up to it, but the line is half of your peripheral vision. You see the line. What do you think? People are just standing in line for nothing? So I go all the way back there. She goes, oh, okay. And I know it's one person, but it's like, it's one person every 10 people, you know? And no one ever stops them. And, you know, if you cut in line and you get away with it, good on you. I'm not mad at you. But if you cut in line in front of me, best fucking believe I'm telling your ass to get the fuck out of line. Because I'm done with that, bro. The amount of people that just cut in line and then everybody just stands there and goes, fucking tell him to fuck off. Tell him to go to the back of the fucking line. I don't care. Tell him to go to the back of the fucking line. I literally, you're just being a dick, right? And you're just banking on people not saying anything. Anyways, we get through and I go take a shit. I have to take a shit after this breakfast sandwich. I don't want to poop on the plane. So I go to the bathroom, I lock the door, and I'm taking a shit. And it's like one of those little metal locks where you twist the knob and it pops out. And I put it in, and I check the door. And I'm like, I go like this, and it doesn't unlock. Or it doesn't open. So I go, I'm good. I'm taking a shit, stimming on my phone, you know? And I look up, and as I look up, I see a hand grabbing the fucking door. Like this part of his hand's on the inside of the door. He's opening the door. It's like halfway open. I see his leg. I go, yo! Slam that shit shut. Yo! That's word for word. I go, yo! I shut the door. It like clips his pinky. No word on his end. I'm holding it shut now. He starts pushing it again. I go, what the fuck? And I'm holding that. I'm holding it shut. I feel the resistance. He's still pushing. It's been like 10 seconds. I go, bro, stop. And I fucking shut it. And I hear nothing from him the entire time. I fucking wipe my ass. I get out, nowhere to be found. I'm like, bro, that was fucking weird. That was weird. I get the first push. You going, oh, maybe let me just check, if the stall door's open. And I guess he pushed hard enough that it just moved the lock. But then he hears me say, yo, feels the resistance, and it shuts on him, and he keeps pushing. I'm like, what do you want to see me fucking just taking a dump, buddy? Get out of here. Ugh. I don't know who the fuck it was. And the whole time, I'm always so nervous, bro. Anybody else have this weird fear that when you're taking a shit, because when you're taking a shit, you're vulnerable, That's like, your body, you're literally like 1 out of 10 survivability taking a dump. Like, you're cooked if anything happens. You got shit in your ass, you're like, your pants are around your ankles. Like, what are you going to fucking do? So I'm always worried that when I look up, there's just going to be some guy like looking over. Because I think my ass right there would have a heart attack and die if that ever happened. I think I would actually get up, pull my pants up, shit in my ass, and tackle him to the fucking ground. I think I'd throw down right there, right, with poop in my ass. Maybe I'd ask in a respectful manner for him to let me wipe my ass and then throw hands, but anyways. That freaked me the fuck out. So now I'm I'm uneased. We get on the plane. It's Brooke aisle, me middle, stranger window. We get on the plane. Also, everybody stands in line at a fucking airport. Yo, you're group 9! You're group 9! You're group 9! They're letting first-class veterans and disabled people on the plane. Sit the fuck down. You're not getting on the plane for another 40 minutes. Why are you just standing there with your fucking dick in your hand doing nothing? Go somewhere else. So they crowd the fucking area, and I'm like, I'm just going to go sit down. I half fall asleep. We board the plane. We're like group 4 or some shit. Group 5. I push past all. I think they're in line. They're not in line. They're just hovering around. So I'm like, are you group 5? No, we're group 8. No, we're group 8. Sorry, no, you could go first. Get out of the fucking line, dumbass. So I go fucking beep, 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 and she scans my ticket. I go to sit down. It's a kid wearing a Phillies flat brim hat and pit vipers. And I go, oh my God, this kid's going to recognize me. I go, oh no, this kid's going to recognize me. I hope not. Because I'm hungover, tired, and sick. Please. And I don't see his face. So I just see the glasses and the hat, and I'm like, oh no. I sit down. Kid's like 8 years old. Alone. And I'm like, are you flying like unaccompanied minor or some shit? Like I did that when I was a kid. Where you have like a little badge and you fly alone and they like check you. Dude, his dad's like 6 seats away aisle and checks on him like 4 hours into the flight. I'm like, if I'm the dad, I'd give my kid the aisle seat and make myself sit window. I'm like, why are you making your 8-year-old kid sit window? Like, I understand you booked a flight. You may have not been able to get 2 seats close to each other. Why are you not giving your kid, like, aisles so it's not awkward? Because now I sit down and I go, this kid's going to have to piss 8 times. And my ass wants to 4 hours, fall asleep. And, you know, get up and, just zombie walk out of the plane. So I sit down. Flight's about to take off. I look to my left. Bro is writing a 9-page essay. Like a savant or something. Like, he is like, and he's like a super genius or some shit. Like a super genius. He's typing up a 9-page essay. Like, I see this on Google Doc. He has it like titled. He's like going over his notes. I'm like, what the fuck? I pass out. I wake up. He has a Mr. Beast, like, styled, like, briefcase. Like a metal briefcase. It's not Mr. Beast themed, but it's what you would see in a Mr. Beast video with, like, $100,000 in it. He has a Mr. Beast briefcase looking thing, like, silver. He cracks it open, and now I'm like, what is in that? It's all colored pencils. All very, like, good-looking quality colored pencils. I'm like, what is he gonna, like, so I'm like half asleep. I'm like, what is this kid? He takes out one pencil, closes it, and then he breaks out, I swear to God, looks like the first book that's ever been created. Like, you know when a book is so old, the pages are like orange and it smells weird? That's the book that this kid opened up. And he starts reading it, like he's holding it with his thumb on his elbow. And he's reading it and just taking notes. And I'm like, dude, this kid is acting like he's 80 years old. Like, what? Then I fall asleep again, right? I wake up and I hear, I'm starting to think maybe this kid is an 8. But then the waitress comes by. She goes, does anybody want a drink? Anybody want a drink? He goes, excuse me. I'm like, what is this kid about to order? A fucking Miller Lite? Can I get an apple juice? I'm like, yeah, he's 8. So he asked for an apple juice. And I'm like, yeah, okay, here we go. And I fall back asleep again. Brooke wakes me up. And I'm like, she like shakes me awake. I'm like, oh, what? She points. And he's just standing, staring at me. I'm like, what the fuck? She's like, oh, he needs to use the bathroom. I'm like, oh. Like, why is he fucking standing, staring at me? He's literally like, just waiting for me to get up. So I fucking like move. He's like already trying to move by me. So I just like pick my legs up. He moves by. I go take a piss. He's sitting back down. He has like earbuds in. He's watching like The Breakfast Club from like the 80s. I don't know if it was The Breakfast Club. It's some old ass movie he's watching. And it's like a 5.5 hour flight. We're like 4 hours in. The dad gets up. He goes, yo, you good? Kid goes, yeah, I'm fine. Kid proceeds to pull out like 5 snack bag size of Doritos and houses all of them. Like the remaining hour and a half of this is the most fascinating kid that I think I've ever seen. He's writing a 9-page essay. He has a weird, like, lockbox briefcase full of colored pencils. He's wearing pit vipers on an airplane, orders apple juice, then eats 5 bags of Doritos watching 90s films. It was so odd. I don't want to say the hope for humanity, but he wasn't like a brain-rotted Gen Alpha kid. He was like a smart kid that had like regular hobbies, like coloring and watching movies, not Skibbity Toilet and fucking Cocomelon. So we get off the plane. He walks off and dude literally just proceeds to have like an in-depth conversation with his dad. I'm like, I feel like this kid has to have an IQ of like 180. Like, this kid's going to be a billionaire someday. What the fuck? Like, I've never seen somebody that smart that young. That's insane. But that's basically the end of the story. Oh my God, no, it's not. Oh my God, no, it's not. We have to get on a bus to go get my car. And when we're on the bus, we get on, and some guy, he might be watching stream right now. I'm going to let you know, you're a nice guy. The way that you started this conversation was very off-putting. Was very off-putting. I sit down. This is a bus of like 20 people. The guy lets like 30 people on. We're packed, right? And we're all getting off at different stops, and there's people standing crammed on the walkway. So I'm like, this guy better hope that the people that need to get off first are the people that got on last. Because if the back of the bus needs to get off, this is fucked. And so at the first bus stop, everybody that was in the middle had to get off so this person in the back could get off, and then everybody had to get back on the bus. It was so stupid. So we get on the bus. It's this group of like 4 people. They're probably in their mid-20s. And this one guy, I get on the bus, sit down, and I do like a glance to my left and right, and he's just, I look to my left, and he's just, I look at him, and I look away. I look at him, and I look away. And I go, uh-oh. I go, what the fuck? So I like just sit on my phone, and I see him staring at me. And he shows his friend his phone. And I go, I know he knows who I am. And he starts talking to his friend. And he goes, isn't it weird how, he says something along these lines. Isn't it weird how, like, we know everything about them, but they know nothing about us? And when I hear that, I go, what the fuck? What the fuck? And then at some point, his friend goes, oh, Joe, not to me, but about me. And I go, what's up? And they go, oh, it's you. And then he has a regular conversation with me about how he went to TwitchCon and saw other streamers. And I'm like, hey, man, fucking just say that. Well, don't start. Dude, you sound like a serial killer the way you introed that. You're talking about streamers and you're like, isn't it weird how we know everything about them, but they know nothing? Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking creep. Why are you saying that fucking 4 feet away from me? Oh my God. Just staring at me too. And then they were nice. They were nice people. And I didn't say anything, but I'm like, bro, if you're seeing this, just fucking just start off with that. just say, oh, are you Joe? And then it would have been normal. So I was a little short, but I was also tired. Sorry. But we get off. And that was it. That was the trip. It was fun. I had fun. Definitely shouldn't have drank that much the first day. Had fun at the Rivals event. Honestly, I'd rate the trip like a 9 out of 10. I thought it was great. It was me. Sorry for trolling. Me and my friend were just having a funny thing. I feel like you're lying. Like, the amount of people in my chat that are like, hey, that was me, sorry. Hey, that was me, sorry. Shut the... Hey, that was me. I wasn't trying to be weird or anything. Bro, just making shit up. But it was fun, though, for real. I'm Haz and Rory for the sub. Jamie for the 4. You make my life better. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help. Zin, Nico, Star, and Nexer for the sub. Sketty for the 3. I stand by. If you don't black out, you didn't party to your full. Arc for the 3, do you call it chapstick or lip balm? Chapstick. What do you guys call it? I feel like, isn't it called... I thought lip balm, if I'm being honest, I thought lip balm and chapstick were 2 different things. I know Jack Pembroke posted, Chunky. We're going to watch that. Thank you for the 3. Cast, Reflex, Evil, and Dylan for the sub. Big, Unreal, Bistra, J4, Anna, Tropical, J, I am, Finding Bray, Captain, CC for the sub. Official, Duck, SX for the sub. Raph for the sub. Apollo for the 5. Watch the new Jack Padbrook video. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, videos search tab, games search tab. We are going to watch that today, but please don't ask me to watch videos in BitDonos because I'm always just going to tell you to send it in the video search tab. Adam7, Idol, Nemo, AMD, C-Not, and AJ for the subside for the thread. Why is it when you're on camera anywhere you're on your own stream, you look like you've never been in public before? The NFL ad. Because that was scripted, a lot of it. So, not all of it, but like a lot of it was like retakes and other stuff. Because it's like you're filming something. So, it doesn't come off as natural. And it comes off more awkward because I'm saying something that's pre-planned for me to say. You know what I mean? Somebody said the same thing about my Twitch Rivals interview. But that's because, A, they didn't tell me I was going to get interviewed. B, they pull me for an interview, and 9 people walk up for me while I'm waiting to get interviewed for a picture. And so I'm, like, out of the zone. She walks up to me, asks me a question, but it's echoed on a loudspeaker, so I can barely hear what she's saying. And there's, like, 3 cameras and lights on me, and I'm trying to understand what she's asking me. And she proceeds to ask me who the MVP is of the last game. And I'm like, I have no idea. So I just say Sneeg because he did the last key for us. And I was like, what else am I going to expound upon that? You know, I just didn't think the question was something like, maybe I was awkward, but I don't really think I was. Ronnie for the sub, Mike for the three. Can you stream at different times for different countries? Like go live at 3 for UK and France and go live for the USA? No. Big and Nicholas for the sub, Ty, Sleeping, and Andrew for the sub, Chunky for the 3. Were there weird people that recognize you? No. But there was one guy that kept asking Sneeg and Chris Friday like 8 times where I was, and they said it got a little concerning, and I ended up meeting that kid at the Rivals event, so if that was you, nothing wrong with it, man. It's just, if you do walk up to a streamer 8 times asking where another streamer is, they're probably going to take that as a little weird. Like, they're going to be like, what the fuck? Like, what are you, why are you asking where this, yeah, not a threat, but like, you're like really wanting to know where this person was. I didn't see I know somebody's going to bring it up. I didn't see the Emaru thing where the one guy like walked up to her and tried and grabbed her and kissed her. I was already out of the event at that point. But Chris was at Sneeg's meet and greet and walking away, and the dude like sprinted behind him in his stream and like ran out, which was fucking nuts. Marita, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted, sometimes for the 5. How do you feel about people who want to leave a legacy behind once they're gone? It doesn't really matter. In the end, you'll be dead, but I feel like somebody wants to be remembered at least for something good I did for the world, and I hope people help people a lot. I think you should want to leave a good impact on the world. I don't think you should want to be remembered, if that's the thing. It's up to you. It's your life, you know? But I think the goal of being remembered is different from leaving a good impact. You should always want to leave a good impact on the world, but being remembered is something that only will potentially happen for like a few hundred years. Everybody's going to be forgotten. Killer and Pickle for the sub, T Mackie for the 7. Sorry for the other chats, the Mood Killer. I want to let you know I appreciate you. BB for the 3. I got glasses out, look at femboys. Big for the sub, Cam for the 3. Bro, interviewing drunk people normal as fuck in the UK. It's not rude here. It's different if you ask them for an interview versus if you shove a camera in their face at a bar while they're drunk, live streaming, and start asking them questions. That's the difference. Asking for an interview and accepting it is different from live streaming at a bar, in a bar, not on the side of the road, in a bar, live streaming. Don't ask them if they want to be on camera and immediately film them. It's not illegal. It's just rude. Nuck, I'm kind of imperfect, and Druella for the sub. Pars, Gordo, and Leo for the sub. External Jet and JD for the sub. Obese, Liquid, Boogie, T-Mac, and Played for the 3. Carrie for the sub. Anna for the 3. I already read that. Simple and Goon for the sub. Mr. Meeseeks and Nicky for the 3. Why did they blur your question mark tattoo at the end of the NFL video? Don't know. Marito, thank you for the 10 gifted. Joe for the sub. Chunky for the 3. Bearzone for the sub. Lock in, chat. Videos that we have to react to today. By the way, this is the schedule. We're about to rip a react now. React stream. Then we're going to play a game called My Sleeping Girlfriend. Tomorrow's going to be a bunch of horror games. We're going to play Skin Freak, The Payphone, Beer Machine, Owl Lights. Thursday, a bit of a random game day. Excuse me. Into potentially Games with the Guys or King Wolves. We might do Backseat Drivers or collabs in general. Friday's going to be Reacts. Saturday, random game day into Marvel Rivals. Sunday, Reacts. Next Monday, random games into Waltz of the Wizards. Next Tuesday, Games with the Guys. Next Wednesday, horror games and a horror game with small fries. Next Thursday, charity stream for BCRF and Reacts. Next Friday, I'm not live. Next Saturday, React Day and Gaming Day, and then we'll go from there. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, videos, subscribe, games, subscribe, Riley, and simple for the sub. But, run down to the reacts we have today before we get into, we're probably going to do like 3 hours of reacts now, and then we're going to play the game. So we should be able to watch all of these, if not 3 of them. But, can you profit from an all-inclusive cruise? Jack Pembroke. I ate only bricks for 7 days. Space is way scarier than you think, and I made a self-aware robot. This video and this video have been spam suggested, but I think they'll all be good. But yeah. Let me go piss real quick, actually, and then we're going to hop in. Oh, sorry. Count me down. Wait. I want to pick a good song. It's a good song. Count me down. All right, chat. Lock in. Lock in. Oh my god! I have another story. Editor. Oh, fuck. I forgot to say this. We on... What day was it? It was Saturday. Saturday, I got this weed spray in San Diego. And one spray is 5 milligrams. And that's not that much. And I've done the spray before. And we had just gotten done the Twitch Rivals event. And we were eating at a restaurant called Bub's. And while we were at this restaurant, we were like, let's do the spray. And it's basically like a mouth spray that you spray under your tongue. And like one time. One time is 5 milligrams, so 5 milligrams every spray. I'm like, all right. I've had like 4 drinks. I would be fine with being like slightly high. I do 2 sprays. We then go to one more bar. I get like 2 drinks, and we go and get ready for dinner. While I'm laying on the bed, I'm watching TikToks, and I feel my eyes starting to slightly go. And I'm like, oh no. I stand up and I'm like, I am a lot higher than I would like to be. And I say that. And Brooke goes, me too. Because she did 1 spray. And I'm like, really? I was like, this is supposed to be pretty weak though. And so I shower, get ready. As we leave, I'm like, it's like 8 at night, 8:30. There was supposed to be this Chief Keef party that I was supposed to go to. Ended up not really wanting to go, so we just didn't. But at the time, I was like, we should try and make the Chief Keef party. So we were like, let's go get food real quick. So we go to the sushi place. We're walking there. As I'm walking there, I am at the highest high that I will be. I am borderline paranoid. And we're walking like a mile to this place. And if you've never been to San Diego is a really nice city, but there's certain blocks that have a lot sketchier of a vibe, right? Lower level lights, a lot of homeless people, and people that are kind of just like standing and hovering. And I'm not judging those people, but it's like, makes you feel more unsafe, you know, if I'm in a more dimly lit like street and there's people that are kind of like obviously on drugs walking around me, and we're passing these people and I am like full paranoid. I am fucking losing. I'm at the level of high where I think everybody knows I'm high and they're going to say something to me that I look high. So we get to the restaurant. It's packed. Packed. I'm like, table for two? She goes, we don't have a table for two. You could sit at the bar. In my head, I go, oh, no. Because sitting at the bar means I have to sit next to other people. And I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. We'll sit at the bar. So we sit down. The waiter walks up, and he's talking to us, and he looks at me, and I'm like, he knows I'm high. He knows I'm high. My eyes are so red. Like, literally like tomato red. I'm like, he knows I'm high. I asked for a Diet Coke. He fucking brings it over to me. I finish it. He brings me another one, doesn't even ask. Goat. Feel like he definitely knew that I had like dry mouth. I order way too much food. Like, so much sushi. And I eat the first rolls and appetizers. They're so good. Then he brings out like the nigiri. And I don't say nigiri right. He says it right. And I could tell that he was kind of judging me that I said nigiri instead of the way that you're supposed to say it. I can't say it, and I'm not going to attempt to because I feel like I could come off wrong. So he brings it out, and I'm staring at... I ordered like 4 pieces of fucking tuna, salmon, fucking yellowtail. I got crab. I got so much shit. And I'm looking at that, and I'm like, that looks disgusting. I love sushi, but as high as I was, I'm like, I'm about to eat raw fish. And so I'm eating it, and it's the biggest pieces of fish I've ever fucking seen. And I'm chewing it, and it's filled my whole mouth, and I'm going like this. And Brooke's staring at me, and she's like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, it's just so much. It's so much raw fish. And I'm like slamming it down. We leave. And I'm like, that was the worst fucking sushi I've ever had. And it's not even because the sushi was bad. It was because I was too high to enjoy it. And finally, like, I'm coming down from it. And we're walking back. And there is this guy that is just... I'm not making fun of him. I'm not judging him. But he scared the shit out of me. He looked like he had gotten struck by lightning. Covered, like, I'm talking like hair, like literally looked like he was cartoonishly struck by lightning. He was covered in dirt. And he was staring at us. And when we walked by him, he went, I went, like, I'm like holding my breath as I'm passing him. I'm like, dude, I feel like it was so scary. So scary. There was this one other guy at the first day. It's me, Sneeg, Hannah, Sneeg's wife, and Brooke. And this one dude who was on like fucking bath salts or some shit walks right up to us out of nowhere. We're leaving the TwitchCon party going to another bar. He goes, stop fucking staring at me. You want to fucking go? And I'm like, what? Out of literally like darts across the street, makes eye contact with us. You want to fucking go? I'm like, what? And he starts following, like, tailing us from behind. And I, like, keep snapping my head. And I literally say to Sneeg, I'm like, bro, we might have to, like, fucking fight this guy. Like, unironically, we might have to fucking fight this guy. He ends up, like, darting across the street and then harassing this other group. And I don't want to say I was happy because I felt bad for them. But I was like, thank fuck, I don't have to fucking deal with that guy anymore. Oh, my God. That was like the 2 bad experiences there. Joe Fugitive, Jay Exon, Literal for the sub, Clown for the sub, Smissel for the 3. I want to say I've been watching YouTube for 2 years. I want to say thanks for being you. Thank you, MG and Evil for the tier 2. Kodo for the 5. Your concerts really helped my mental health. One question, what is something that keeps you motivated throughout the day other than your job and family? What keeps me motivated? Getting tasks done is something that inherently I feel like I need to do, which is why I schedule a lot. So, like, giving myself things to complete, kind of like quests. And then also, like, a reward at the end of the day, whether it be, like, a small dessert, eating an edible. Yeah, no, weed. Some people are saying weed. Actually, I'm not saying that's good. But, like, that's an honest answer here. I think, like, I am a stoner, but I think the difference is, like, using weed as a reward at the end of the day versus, like, consistently just being high 24/7. But, yeah. Regular and literal for the sub. JF for the 1,000 buddies. Why did you hate Red Dead so much? I didn't hate it. My chat was just bitching at me to play it and not play it at the same time. Laser for the sub. Able for the 3. Do you have any game recommendations? Every type of game is good. I played way too many games to give you a game recommendation right now, man. You need to narrow that request down. Struck for the sub. Chunky for the 3. Any supermassive games like... fucking Until Dawn, The Quarry, those, like, story games are really fun. I wasn't the weird guy. I didn't go to TwitchCon. JFD for the 1,000 buddies. Hope you have the best trip. Welcome back. Cream and Meow for the sub. Cookie and Riley for the sub. Doctor for the sub. Cream for the 5. I want to say I have different views on religion, politics. It doesn't let me bother me because I watch it because of your content. What do you say to the people who let those things into people's day, life, and ruin friendships? I mean, I've talked about that multiple times before. I don't think it should ruin friendships. I think there should be some sort of middle ground in communication there, but I think there is certain things that are disagreeable upon where people just don't match as friends. Mel, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for getting a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Mac and TB for the sub. Chat, lock in. First video of the day after our hour-and-a-half story time. Ugh. I'm going to turn my fan on. Hold up. Ugh. First video of the day. We're probably going to watch 3 today instead of 4 because I do want to get a game in too. Happy for the sub, but lock in. Can you profit from an all-inclusive cruise?
Most people, like this guy, come on an all-inclusive cruise to relax.
Jack asked me to do this video with him, and I didn't have time, and I'm really upset. Because I think I would have been a fucking team asset. I think I would have been not on the food front. Actually, on the food front. I think I could put down a lot of food, but only like slightly more average than the regular person. I think I would have been a team asset on the drinking front. I would have Googled the most expensive alcohol they had and just slammed that every time. Also, am I crazy to say every guy has a pair of swim shorts that look almost exactly like this? Like a Chubbies, like neon design.
For me, I'm here to profit.
Where'd my drink go?
All-inclusive cruises promise that food, drinks, and experiences are all included in the price of your stay. But is it actually worth it? Well, I'll be eating...
That's the thing, though. I've never, like... Have you guys been on a cruise? I don't know how much a cruise experience should cost. Like, I've been to regular vacations and all-inclusive vacations so I can compare them. I've never even been on a cruise. So I don't know, like, what an average 3 or 4 day cruise should even cost.
Ridiculous amounts of food, drinking a degenerate amount of drinks, experiencing as much as
$2,000, 10K max, 10 grand, 10 grand for a cruise. How long are you gone? Fucking 2 weeks?
I possibly
more than that, 10 grand. What the fuck?
Can, and using some absolutely devious tips and tricks, all to answer the question, can I consume more than the price I paid for the cruise, equaling a profit? And our journey begins in the beautiful city of Miami.
I feel like you have to use it from a consumer standpoint of what the average thing would cost for you, though. And I think he did that last time, and I critiqued it, but I think that's the only way you're ever even able to profit. Because you have to compare, like, a shot of Captain Morgan to how much a shot of Captain Morgan costs, right? If you're doing it from how much they're buying it in bulk when they get thousands of bottles of wine that cost them $1 a bottle, Like, you're never winning. That's why this shit works, is because even if, like, half of the people drink as much as they would actually spend, they're still coming out net up. Didn't we watch this? We watched this when he did a regular resort.
Yeah.
Not a cruise. Cruise is way different.
Play that funky music. That right there is my ship, the Wonder of the Seas. I can already kind of get a glimpse of the ship, and this thing looks ridiculous. Let's go ahead and board.
I also do have that imminent fear that, you know, when you go on a cruise, you're going to end up in a Titanic scenario where the fucking boat sinks and, you know, you're like fighting for your fucking life against a family of 4 to survive or some shit.
Thank you.
But I don't know. I mean, I would say a cruise is probably more safe than a plane. And he said you missed my dono. I'm sorry. I'm Ballison for the sub. Cream, thank you for the 5. I don't know what you sent, but I'm not going to be able to look. Laura said Mr. Moody for the sub. Weez for the sub. Chat, we have gotten a lot of donos today. If you, I might miss some. If you're going to send something you need me to see, please do not send donos today. I'm a new streamer. Do you have any advice? It's all trial and error, bro. You just got to test shit out. Post on other platforms as well. Don't just stream. That's the dumbest thing in the world when people just stream. I understand there are some lines people shouldn't cross the political religious views, but sometimes people go way too far with it. Also, basic training in April. Wish me luck. Well, thank you for the 5, and good luck, bro. Thank you for your service. Cup for the 5. Mr. Moody for the sub. Boy for the 4. Travel to Japan for Karate World Championship. Good luck. Stock and Happy for the sub. Also, yeah, let's get that chatter out of here. I don't know what fucking weird-ass emote that is, but that looked like a half-naked person. Did anyone see that emote? Yeah, no, buddy. Yeah, I don't know whose channel has that.
Oh my gosh. Is this even a cruise ship? Upon entering, this was like a mega mall more than a cruise ship. They had everything from Gucci bags to Rolexes to actual vehicles. I headed up to the top deck to see the main part of the cruise ship. There's so much. It's everything all the time. This ship has literally everything, including endless distractions.
Bro, I feel like there's too many fucking people at a cruise, and that's why I wouldn't want to go. This is not a pool. This is a shared bathtub. This is a regular fucking pool with 35 people in it. Oh my God. Gross. Yuck. 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 Oh, who wants to go to the hot tub? Me. Oh, there's a floating Band-Aid in the water, and I'm sitting next to a family that's for sure pissing in the water.
But excited as I am to get going, we can't lose track of our goal. Now, I booked 3 nights on this cruise, which cost me $1,500.
Oh my God. All inclusive. That's not that bad, actually. Because there's hotels that are just like straight up $450 a night. So you're getting to go somewhere and you get to eat and drink as much as you want for basically like $520 a day.
$191. Ouch. However, included in this all-inclusive package that I purchased is free drinks.
Joe learns about public pools live. I just think public pools are gross, bro. Public pool. Hey. Public pool different from pool I'm paying $1,533 to use. Public pool in a city different from pool I'm paying to use, where I'm now in the pool with 40 other people.
Free gourmet food, free entertainment, and a boatload of amenities. Get it? A boatload? I have created the most calculated schedule to take.
I love this in the back. Jack, you better go to the bucket. The bucket at a water park. The vibes are to just lay down and forget about it and talk to your friend until out of nowhere you just get fucking waterboarded.
Take full advantage of all of these things in hopes that I can eat, drink, and experience more than what I paid for this cruise, making us a profit. Because of boarding times, it's already 3 p.m., so we gotta get going. And with time already ticking, there was no better place to start than the buffet.
There's a 50-50 poll right now of do you pee in pools, and 49% of my chat is saying yes.
Lunch has been acquired. I decided to get a burger, some fries, some mac and cheese, and a slice of watermelon. To drink, I got a coffee and...
What is the MSRP on this watermelon slice here, Jack? How are we going to calculate the price of that? 1/50th of a watermelon? What are we fucking marketing that as? That's 5 cents.
The best part, a glass of champagne. The first of many. So the way
that's going to be like 30 cents, bro. An entire watermelon's like $10.
This is going to work is I'm going to assign a value to every item based on what I think is fair. I'm going to try to be conservative with my estimates, so we'll go ahead and say this.
Kid, I got to start a conspiracy on watermelon inflation because a full-ass watermelon uncut is like $10, but the second you get pre-cut cubed watermelon, it's like $20 for 1/3 the amount of watermelon. What? I'm paying a motherfucker that much to cut it up for me? That's so... They can't get a machine to do that in an effective manner.
Big plate of food here is $14. We'll say the champagne is $12 based on the price of the bottle that I looked up online. And for the coffee, we'll say $2. Your boy's hungry? I'm gonna dig in.
That's any cut fruit, especially pineapple? Oh my god, yes, especially pineapple, bro. Regular pineapple's cheap as fuck. Nobody wants it, though, because it's just a pain in the ass to cut a fucking pineapple.
Hits every time.
I hate how he just drinks champagne.
The food has been
Or Prosecco, because that's probably what it is. Fucking gross. Jack, you gotta finish the watermelon rind there, brother. If we're really, if we're counting, hey, Jack, you got to eat that whole watermelon rind.
Estimated, I am full. Let's keep it going. With lunch out of the way, our next step was to hit the first bar of many. Can I just get a beer? To make some early profit, I decided I would chug a couple of beers.
A fucking Coors Light? I buy a 30 rack for fucking $28. I'm gonna fucking, Jack. We gotta start immediately taking fucking tequila shots to the fucking dome. A beer? If I'm trying to win my money back, a beer ain't cutting it. Maybe an IPA.
I drank those way too fast. Already being 2 beers deep, I thought it might be smart to switch it up with a drink I've never had before. What's it called? Hey, thank you. This is Jack's drink. Hey.
It's just filled with laxatives. The bartender, just make me something special, bro. I'm having my own. I'm just kind of solo balling this trip right now. Oh, God.
I reluctantly chugged my drink when I heard a loud noise from the deck, so I grabbed an ice cream and went to check it out. We have officially set sail. And while everybody keeps partying, I have a mission.
What do they do if somebody like poops in a cruise pool? Are they easily able to like, because at a regular water park, they're like closing off that section, cleaning it and refilling. On a cruise ship, are they able to like, I know they're going to evacuate it, but I'm saying, are they just swim past it? Everybody out of the water. They just get a guy to scoop it up with a bug net. They toss it overboard. All right, back in.
To stick to.
The dude throws the bug net like this, thinking it's gonna go over the pool. Extremely miscalculates it, just hits some woman in the face.
All right, I think it's about time we dabble in some.
Oh, somebody redeemed headset dent. Sep, Slime, Ronan, Bent, Y, Dino, Vision, and I'm Bayless for the sub cup for the 5, Cream for the 3. Already read that. That and pour more chlorine.
Experiences. The zip line.
I would just be on that non-stop. Are you kidding me? Nah, this literally sells the cruise ship for me. Dude, I would just be running up and down the zip line.
Do me a favor and video me on the zip line.
Oh, it's not a pool zip line? Never mind. I thought it'd be a zip line that I could let go of and do like a fucking gainer into a pool.
All right.
That was a blast. Let's keep profiting, baby. Oh, look. There's the bar. Just so happens to be right here. Could I get 3 glasses of champagne?
3 glasses of champagne. Bro, your stomach is like fucking Chernobyl 3 minutes before it fucking blew up.
Bottoms up.
Ew.
The bartender just gave me the craziest look I've ever seen. The sun began to go down as we drifted further and further from Miami, which was a good enough reason for me to grab a slice of chocolate cake and check out a bar called Rising Tide. And believe it or not, this bar actually rises.
Dude, the cruise ship, though, just gives me such, like, fucking casino vibes. And I despise that. Like, this looks like dystopian. It's all inside, modeled to be like a fucking city. There's no windows. I hate this.
So I grabbed myself
There is casinos? No, I don't know.
a glass of champagne, which I
I'm saying even the non-casino bits, it just feels weird.
immediately demolished, and then got this drink. I just saw him put like 3 shots in this puppy. Well, guys, they asked if I was okay in the head, and they brought me a water. Which was actually perfect because I knew this water would later come in handy. I would say I'm the drunkest person here, but look what I'm looking at. Yeah. Hey. Anyways, I have a dinner reservation to get to. Oh my.
Can I say the type of people, like, I think there's people that go on regular all-inclusives, and then there's cruise ship people. Like, you are a cruise guy, you know? Or, like, there's people that enjoy cruises, and they only do cruises. And that's it. They still travel, and they're not taking the same cruise over and over. But they'll be like, oh, we're going to these 4 countries on a cruise. They won't just go to the country.
Gosh. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm sick. Ugh.
Started out with a fresh basket of bread, but I had much bigger things in mind. I'm gonna skip over all of the cheap stuff, and I'm gonna order the most expensive things they have, which looks to be the New York strip steak. Could I start with the Caesar salad? New York strip, dark chocolate custard, peanut butter caramel bar, key lime pie. Oh, you like I love dessert. I love.
Bro, I was just having this conversation with Brooke, and it made me fucking remember it just now. How many entrees do you think you would have to order at an all-inclusive, not all-inclusive, at a regular restaurant before they deny you? Like, okay, this is better. I gotta pan out the scenario. You walk into a Chili's. You sit down alone. How many entrees do you have to order by yourself until they say no more or ask for you to put a card on file? 10. I think they're letting you order 4 at a time. I think if I sat down alone, I'm not like, yeah, let me get the steak, the pasta, the fajitas, the ribeye, the ribs. Like, I'm not, they would be like, whatever they're able to put on a table. They'd be like, all at once. I think they're letting you do 4 or 5. I think in general, I think you're getting like 8, 9, and they're going to be like, sir, this is a lot of food. Oh, 6 or 7? Oh, 6 or 7. Oh my God, I hope that fucking meme dies off soon, dude. Jesus. Joe, did you see the 6'7" kid collabed with Hoopify? Did you see the 6'7" kid collabed with Hoopify? They made a video together.
Amazing. Thank you so much. My side quest is to find the best item on this cruise, and so far, that pineapple cocktail is easily #1. We'll see which item ends up coming out on top by the end of this video. I hope you guys, watch to the end to see what.
He's also unbearably close to this other fucking duo here. I hate restaurants like this. I have the take, and I know it's like close and personal, and it's different types of like cultures and vibes. I firmly have the take that at most, not all, most restaurants, if I'm able to reach over sitting and touch the person to my right or left, I am too close to them. If I can vividly listen and eavesdrop to their entire conversation, I'm way too close to them. I'm way too fucking close.
Cocktail is easily #1. We'll see which item ends up coming out
Booths don't count? No, booths because you're facing opposite directions.
on top by the end of this video. I hope you guys, you know, watch to the end to see what happens. Which is, yeah, I learned that from Mr. Beast. First up, we got a Caesar salad. It's amazing. Absolute cinema. 1 hour later, my dinner is finally here. Got myself a
An hour? Oh.
New York strip steak. I'm gonna demolish this. But first,
What's the longest y'all have ever waited for food? I think there was one time I waited like an hour and a half. Like after ordering an hour and a half. I think if it's over an hour, I'm walking out. I'm like, never mind. I get there being packed restaurants, but if I order at like say 4:30 and I don't get my food till like 5:45, they've done a very bad job. And I understand it might be packed, but it's just like, that's a customer service level of thing. It's different if it's like you order your food. You order all of your food, you get your apps 30 minutes after, and then you eat, and another 45 you get your food. That's fine. But if it's like raw dog, no food for an hour and a half, that's horrible. That is genuine. Like, what are they doing?
let's try their red wine. Oh, the more drinks that I try, the more I realize I do not like alcohol. Kind of unfortunate because for the next few days, that's pretty much my main source of hydration. Let's try the steak. That is gas. The dessert has finally arrived. I got a chocolate dessert, a key lime pie, and a caramel bar.
2,500 calories right there to the fucking dome.
I'm gonna
A day's worth of food and 3 small desserts.
dig in. I finished all 3 desserts. This coffee is gonna keep me going for the night ahead of us.
That's right.
Coffee's gonna give them liquid shits in about 4 hours.
We're just getting started. I went to the lower deck where I hit the cafe to get a tuna sandwich and a mini.
Jack. You go to an all-inclusive resort and you're trying to fucking eat and drink them under the table. You eat a fucking 3-course meal and 3 desserts and you try to round it off with a fucking tuna Sammy.
This coffee
That's disgusting.
is gonna
Where I hit the cafe to get a tuna sandwich and a mini carrot cake. Then I hit the bar for not 1, but 2 glasses of champagne.
I'm deciding to call it a night. Yes, sir.
Is this guy playing in the elevator?
Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you.
He's gonna be real upset when I vomit on the keys.
Wow. Wow.
After a pretty solid first day, it was time to finally get a look at my room.
Let's see what we're working with.
Wait, he hasn't... Where has his bag been? He's getting into the room now?
Oh, nice. I hope you guys like that shot. It took 5 minutes to set up. Let's get a quick room tour. Upon entering, we have a beautiful couch here, and just above it, some very thought-provoking artwork here. Me looking at the comments of this video. Y'all know what goes on in here.
Why are there so many fucking sofas? What is this, the goon couch? You just look off into the fucking ocean?
It's where the magic happens. Now for the bathroom. Very nice.
Oh, the cuck chair. That is the cuck chair. Hey, I heard that cruises are a big place for swingers. So that might actually be the cuck chair.
For the bathroom. Very nice. To be fair, the shower is pretty small, but it'll work. And finally, the view. Okay.
Ooh. Not an ocean view. We got a inside the casino dystopian cruise ship view.
Looks like a view of some other apartments, and there's some people. But to make sure we get the absolute most out of this room, it's time for a little something I like to call Jack's hotel hacks. Hack number 1. I told you guys this water bottle was gonna come in handy. First, I gotta chug it. Now, just inside the shower is some...
Oh my God, if he fucking you're gonna fucking fill the water bottle with body wash. Jack, you're making 20 cents. You're making 20 cents. But you're making about a quarter. We're gonna fill this with, you're gonna fill the, dude, it's gonna burst in your bag on the way back.
Beautiful.
Oh wait, no, you're not taking a flight.
Hair and body wash, but all I see is...
Oh, dude, I just love the Salt Breeze double duty hair and body wash.
Hair and
If only it was Irish Springs 5-in-1, that would really fucking help.
body wash, but all I see is profit. Oh. And that is all the hair and body wash in this hotel room. Hack number 2, stealing. Borrowing things that aren't gonna get used. Starting with toilet paper. Throw that in the suitcase. Now for towels.
One ply toilet paper.
Throw those in. What else we got in here? Couple
Ooh,
glasses
you could
here.
steal. The towels is kind of a method. Taking a hotel towel, they don't really notice.
Now for
How much did he give himself on the toilet paper?
Throw that in the suitcase. Now for
Did he even give himself money for the toilet
hack
paper?
number 2, stealing. Borrowing things that aren't gonna get used. Starting with toilet paper.
$2 for the paper net?
Throw
That shit's like sandpaper.
that in the suitcase. Now for towels. Throw those in. What else we got in here? Couple glasses here. Throw those in. Got some complimentary soap here. Little toilet scrubber. Looks like I can.
You're taking the toilet brush? You're taking the toilet brush, Jack. Jack, that's a fucking used toilet brush. That's disgusting. That is no, the towels, whatever, sure. The poopy brush?
Across some clothing hangers here. Just so happens that I need a few.
Need a few clothing hangers. You came with an empty, was he wearing one pair of fucking clothes the entire time he's here? Just showed up with an empty suitcase.
Nice. Okay.
All right, no, this is also a level of stealing that is noticeable, okay? This isn't pulling up to a grocery store, buying 10 items and taking 3. The maid's gonna come into your room and realize that everything's missing. Literally everything.
All right. Suitcase is looking absolutely beautiful. And for our 3rd and final hack, I went ahead and printed out this. It's a simple, just married photo. But just underneath, you can see it says, gifts are very appreciated. No, I'm not married, and I have
Was he gonna leave a bucket outside of the room?
no idea if this even works, but we're gonna give it a shot. We're all set up. Here is our little poster.
All right, so checking in on the bucket, day number 2. We have 3 pennies, a used condom, and a half-eaten Jolly Rancher. That's nice. Oh, there's also a little pee and throw up in the bucket.
And that's where hopefully the gifts will spawn. By the way, this cruise is taking us to 2 stops in the Bahamas, 1 at Coco Cay and 1 in Nassau. Tomorrow we're gonna have to pick things up a lot more because in terms of profiting, we've barely made a
Oh, you're not even touching the surface, man.
dent. I'll be honest, I'm absolutely exhausted, so I'm gonna hit the hay and I'll see you guys in the morning.
What is the most expensive drink at a cruise? What is the most expensive drink on an all-inclusive? Whiskey? Like, what alcohol is most expensive? What alcohol is usually most expensive on an all-inclusive cruise? Grey Goose? That's if they allow that. Grey Goose and high/mid-end wine. Maybe that's why he's drinking, like, Prosecco.
Let's get profiting. Nothing yet. I made my way up to the top deck where I noticed we have arrived in
All right, it'd be a little fucked up, but you know how funny that would be if, like, there was pee in the bucket? Like, that's it. Just, like, pee in a bunch of quarters.
We have arrived in Coco Cay.
This is where most people would get off the cruise ship and go check out where we docked. But me? No, no, no. I'm staying on the ship. The cruise is the most empty I've seen it so
Purple cow!
far, which means it's a perfect time to take full advantage of all the things on this ship. Let's get profiting.
And what a better way to start the day than carbs and sugar.
We got pancakes, we got eggs,
All right, that actually looks like a pretty good breakfast.
we got hash browns, we got bacon, we got apple juice, and we got coffee. This is a lot of food, bro.
After deleting my breakfast, there was only one logical thing to do next.
All right, guys, we got some more food. I have a piece of coconut cake, a chocolate chip cookie, and this kind of...
How are you functioning? This is so much sugar to start the day. Just, dude, a glass of apple juice, fucking chocolate chip pancakes, then just straight up desserts.
freaky looking piece of pound cake. Also got a sugar-free Red Bull. And
Oh, okay. Watching the calories here. There we go.
make it healthy, an apple.
An apple with the apple juice.
An apple a day makes the profiting sleigh. Wow, that was cringe. Best sound in the world. That hits crazy
Wow.
in the morning.
I love Red Bull, but I feel like if I chugged a Red Bull, I would get caffeine shakes. Like, I have to slowly consume that.
Thank you, thank you. Cheers.
Another
We
Red
gotta
Bull.
keep profiting.
So I hit the gym to burn
Double Red Bull in? Yeah, having a heart attack at the gym.
off some of that disgusting pound cake.
Just some fruity pens.
Just hit a lick on the gin. What's the most like scrumdiddlyumptious thing you guys have?
Sorry?
Like scrumdiddlyumptious? Like yummy?
Sorry, smoothies and fresh.
Yo, excuse me, sorry. I don't really want a smoothie. Could I just have a whole zucchini? Thank you. I see you have a few back there. Are they washed? Do you know where they're from? Like what season?
This is an apple, lemon, ginger, and mint juice.
You just get a bunch of phallic objects. That'd be really weird. Do you have any bananas? Or like an eggplant?
Looks like it would cost me $20 at a trendy spot in LA. Really refreshing.
Wow. Now that I was feeling warmed up, it was time to get a little
You know where I could get some like hand sanitizer?
bit more serious about this challenge.
Let's see how many of these things I can get down to add it to the total. 1. Appreciate it.
2, 3.
Can you take a video of me by any chance? No problem. Hey, Mom and Dad. I know you guys said not to come home until I fix my addiction. But look, you can have fun and still have a drink. Love you guys. Hey guys, little update from in the bathroom. Might have bit off more than I can chew. Also, check out the posters they have above the urinals. What is that?
That is creepy.
But instead of crying like a little baby,
Let's get surfing.
at first
Shits himself. Should you just see a shit streak wave? Stomach's still not feeling great. Got to get on the wave pool though, or not the wave pool. Whatever the fuck this is.
I fell not
The
once
flow rider.
but twice and might have exposed my butt crack quite a bit here. But eventually, I got the hang of it. I look pretty cool, right guys? I then grabbed 2 blue cocktails that I slammed for the intro of this video.
Absolutely crushed. Oh my gosh.
Bro, didn't eat the maraschino cherry that came with it. That's the best part. If any time I get a drink and they give me, bro, it could even be like a beer. They would never do that. Any drink you give me, if you add a maraschino cherry to it, I'm immediately thinking that's a better experience. Olives? Oh, fuck no. Olive downgraded. I'm never getting a drink where they're giving me an olive. I gotta say that. If you're ordering like a fucking, what was that, like a Cosmo or like a dirty martini,
I have a massive plate of Mexican food in front of me. I got some rice, a beef burrito, a little quesadilla, and some nachos that I absolutely loaded up with beef and cheese. I also got a lemon.
Another take. Nachos stress me out. Whenever somebody gets a plate of whenever I'm at a restaurant and somebody's like, ooh, they got nachos. They got the loaded nachos. And they order it and I see the plate come out and it's an actual mountain of fucking queso chips, guac, meat, salsa. I'm like, how do you? It's stressful. It's like it's like looking and understanding a paradox. It's like solving a puzzle. And I told my friend that like 4 days ago when we were at a restaurant and he got fucking nachos and he was like, dude, I love this. It's too much. You don't know where do you start? Where does it end? Wherever you want. That's the freedom of it, I guess. I don't know. I just don't want to look at it. Oh, hold up. Oh my God. Oh. Chad, I'm sorry.
And the best drink to
I'm sick.
pair with Mexican food, a Corona with a lime. I am gonna eat. I'm so full.
You didn't put the lime in the Rona.
I got myself a milkshake from the onboard Johnny Rockets and walked my way over to the hot dog stand.
This is gonna sound crazy, but recently I ruined the taste of hot dogs for myself. I did a little something called the 999 challenge. Basically, you try to drink 9 beers and eat 9 hot dogs within 9 innings of a baseball game. And I'm proud to announce that this is gonna go on my second channel. That's right, guys. I'm starting a second one. It's gonna be called Pack Gembrook.
It's just the reverse of his name.
Pretty funny, right? It'll be the first link in the description. Please go subscribe and watch the video. It'll be live at the time you're watching.
I've never tried the 999 challenge, but I think the only thing that's hard is the hot dogs. I think 9 beers in 9 innings, you're going to be drunk, but that's like a very doable amount of alcohol for an average person in like 4 hours. 9 hot dogs? I don't think I could even eat like 4.
Anyways, I'm gonna eat this hot dog. Definitely brings me back to the challenge, but hey, the everything bun is a nice touch. Here's my unicorn right here. Don't mind me, just profiting. Nothing more. Definitely not having fun. All right, I got a big fancy dinner reservation.
That grown guy behind him looks like he had no fun on that fucking carnival ride.
In a couple of hours at 8 o'clock. I was trying to decide what I should do for the time being, and when in doubt, there's always one option.
Day
All right, guys,
drinking.
I'm here with my bartender.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Let's go. What's your name?
My name is Glass.
I'm gonna take this cruise ship down. I mean, no. Thank you. Vodka Red Bull.
Yeah, if he actually went reasonable prices, like he's doing $12 mixed drinks, and it's not costing the cruise ship $12, but that's what you would pay, maybe even a little bit more at an actual restaurant, so I'm fine with that.
Oh, that's so strong. You trying to kill me? Oh my God. Klaus got me right. Let's go. Bottoms up.
Oh God.
All right, I should probably be done. Nope, I'm good. Nope, I'm good. Can I get one more drink? Yes, thank you.
Drinking this glass of champagne and watching the beautiful sunset made me think to myself, this is the coolest job in the world.
This is the coolest job in the world. Oh, the voiceover already said
I
that?
decided to head back to my room to prepare myself for a big night.
The tip bucket! Oh, there's gum in it!
Still
There's gum in it!
nothing. Oh, no, something. We
Awesome!
added a chewed
A free piece of gum! Score!
piece of gum. That's a hate crime. Yeah?
If I get something, I will put on your room.
All right, thank you. Hey, I appreciate that so much.
Finish your dinner?
I have a reservation tonight.
Oh, great.
A fancy one. Let's go.
Enjoy.
Hey, yo, fit check. This is one of the best restaurants on board, and it's very important because this is gonna be, hopefully, a massive way for us to profit.
I trekked my way to the most expensive restaurant on the ship, and the
Oh, hibachi alone, though? You gotta sit with a fucking group of randos? I hate that about hibachi. That's the one thing that I despise. I would love to book a private hibachi table. If honestly, you don't even need to book a private one. You need to get if you're doing hibachi, go with the amount of people the hibachi fills. Because if you go with if you go with like 2 to 5 people, you're going to have like a couple sitting at the same table as you, and it's just so fucking weird. So now he's going to be with a group of randos, and then you get picked for the egg toss. And he's like, open your mouth,
Only way I could explain this was, this is so fancy.
Wow. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much.
And now it was time to profit big.
Can I do a glass of sugar-free Red Bull? Crispy uzimi, snow spicy, and a
Oh, he's not doing hibachi. He's just sitting at a table. Makes way more sense.
champagne lobster roll. I honestly feel bad for the chefs that they have to cook all of that food. Now, while I see how many plates of food I can consume, I'm gonna do a little bit of multitasking and let you guys in on one of the most OP products.
I'm sorry, Jack. I'm skipping that.
I'm done. Good night.
And it was going to be a good night indeed because we were just getting started. In order to not let this night go to waste, I decided to get a couple more champagnes and then
Oh, that guy's fucking hammered, dude. You can see it in his fucking eyes. Jesus. Looking right through
In
him.
order to not let this night go to waste, I decided to get a...
That's how you know, bro. That stare, well, no, it's like, if say I'm having a conversation with you. We're just talking, I'm like this. Now, if I'm drunk, do you notice the difference? Looking at you, looking through you, looking at you, looking through you. It's you do that so well. Well, it's just like you're not focused on anything.
Couple more champagnes and then decided to go even.
You're just crossing your eyes. I'm not. I'm looking past the camera.
And got not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 more glasses of champagne. On the way back to my room, I grabbed a couple water bottles and somehow got myself to take down 2 more glasses of champagne.
Guys, there's still nothing in our...
Well, I mean, he has it in a bad spot. It's just a random hallway. People are going to foot traffic.
gift bucket. That's the end of day 2. I am exhausted. I just pounded 8 champagnes. If my calculations are correct, so far we've profited $856. That means tomorrow we have to go even harder. So I gotta
Is
get
tomorrow the last day?
some sleep. Good night.
Tomorrow the last day he's got to double it?
Good morning. Today's a big day. Let's do this.
Oh my God, there's money. Oh my God.
Something happened in our gift basket.
Okay, I would kind of feel bad, though, if they gave me any amount of substantial money. You know what I mean? Like, if there's a $5 in there, you know, that's whatever. I'd take that shit. If somebody leaves you like $100, I'd be like, oh.
Here? Oh.
You just conned that person.
My God. $4. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Add that to the profit, baby.
With an
Go gamble with it! Now put it on the casino!
absolutely beautiful start to what would be our most intense day yet. I went to the most fancy buffet on board for breakfast.
I decided it would be a good idea to go kind of late on breakfast this morning so I can pace myself because today's gonna be next to impossible. I got some assorted fruit.
Yeah, salami at breakfast, isn't it, Jack? I'm sorry. Getting a little charcuterie board here is not the vibe. An untoasted bagel, plain.
Some meat and some cheese, a plain bagel, a beautiful looking yogurt parfait, an orange juice, and a coffee. I just heard they canceled our second stop in the Bahamas due to...
Oh my God, that is like a metric shitload of cream cheese in that bagel. Never mind. What the fuck? Y'all would want that much? How much? Is that too much or too little cream cheese? That is way too much. I know people like the schmear on that shit. I think that is like eating a fucking hockey puck of cream cheese. That's disgusting.
Some cheese.
That's just right. No.
A plain bagel.
Yeah.
A beautiful looking yogurt parfait, an orange juice, and a coffee. I just heard they canceled our second stop in the Bahamas due to weather conditions, but that's okay with me because I'm here to stay on this cruise and profit. I'm hoping this food will revitalize me. Let's eat.
After picking up a smoothie, I needed something that was really gonna wake me up.
The Abyss. Apparently, this is the tallest dry slide in the world. Let's take
Dry slide?
this puppy for a ride.
Oh, you sit on a fucking carpet. Never mind. I was gonna say, imagine sliding that down. Just fucking rug burn. Just slide burn right all over your legs. Your skin just peels off. Yeah, imagine falling off this thing, though, or like your knee clips the side. I feel like that would instantly tear your skin off.
Oh my god, holy shit.
Like sliding on asphalt.
That was way crazier than I thought it was gonna be. Let's go. I think I need a drink after that one.
And to pair with this drink, there was nothing better than an entire plate of food.
All right, guys, we got a big old plate of food here, a fruit punch, and a mimosa. Somehow, some way, I have regained my appetite and low-key my will to live. I'm gonna slam this meal, drink these beverages, and then we're gonna get on our way because we have a lot of profiting to do. One of each dessert.
Yo, he is eating so much sugar. Nah, this is like the fucking... Dude, this is like too much. Too much. I feel like I would constantly be like worried I'm going to have a heart attack. Like I'd be manually breathing the whole day.
Yeah, I'm a big back.
This ain't dirty Balkan, dude. That is every dessert he said on the menu.
Cake. This one is easily the best.
Then I thought, why not just slam 3 crazy strong cocktails? Bad idea.
Oh my god, that looks so bad. That looks so bad. Oh! Oh my god. I would have no fun here. Like, no fun. This woman is the vibes. Right now. Just slouched over, sitting on this fucking seat, feet in the water, like, ugh. I paid for this. Pool water smelled like sunscreen and pee. What percentage of this pool is pee? Actual answers.
Bad idea.
I'm gonna go 5%. 5%. It doesn't look like pool water. It's very murky because of the sunscreen, but also there's probably an absurd amount of piss. Oh my god, head under the water.
And then I grabbed 2 Red Bulls before my next activity.
Rock climbing. Yeah, they have a actual rock climbing wall on the ship. Give it a shot, I guess.
I can't believe they actually have this on a cruise ship. I got about halfway to the top, which honestly, I'm proud of myself for.
That was terrifying. My second home at this point. What's up, bro? How you doing? Good to see you. Wow.
I chugged 6 glasses of champagne.
All right, guys, little update. I'm breaking out in some sort of face rash. If I had to guess,
It's probably from the champagne.
I think all of the consumption is like really starting to catch up to me. I'm gonna head back to the room to prepare for tonight.
It jump cuts and his face is just fully swollen. All right, so I think I had some sort of allergic reaction to something. Like you can't even see. I had some sort of allergic reaction to something on this cruise ship. Might have been one of the desserts. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might be the pool water.
But first,
I think I might have gotten some of the pool water in my mouth.
water slide.
Oh my god, it's so dark. I would go down the slides because I feel like the water on the slides is probably fairly clean.
Put already some
What happened?
money here, and I put already there on the table.
Since I've been gone
Bro, he gave him... Oh, no, he didn't give him the money. He said if there's any money in there, he'll move it because people will just take it out of the bucket.
for my room, we made $6. And
Score!
we got 2 rubber duckies. This is crazy. Guys, I'm back in my fits. Here's the plan. First, I have a dinner reservation at the steakhouse. I'm gonna take full advantage. Second, tonight we're commencing something called the bar crawl.
Oh my god, my fucking nose is bleeding. Damn it. Damn it. Never mind. There was blood, though.
Attempt to drink 1 drink
No, I'm not getting a tampon yet.
at every bar on the cruise.
I love how everybody knows I'm about to grab a tampon if my nose starts bleeding. Okay, chat.
And third, I have a last-ditch plan that could make or break this entire thing. We have a long night ahead of us. Let's do this. At this point, I knew exactly what I needed to do. I got my basket of bread, a glass of wine, and I crushed my starter within minutes. I got my
All right, those coconut shrimp looked really good.
New York strip steak and enjoyed it thoroughly, knowing that I had a little trick up my sleeve. I'll be honest, the steaks are pretty hard to eat. They fill you up very fast, but luckily, I prepared for this moment. See, earlier today, I asked one of
He's doing the Olive Garden breadstick thing. Is he going to start shoving New York strips in a fucking plastic bag? Jack, please. Jack, you are at a fancy restaurant. You're going to start slipping fucking New York strips into your pocket.
the maids for these trash bags, and we're gonna use this trash bag to get a few more steaks. I'm gonna have to do this a little bit secretly
Bro, secretively, you're going to have to space him out by like 20 minutes, too.
because there's a lot of workers around me. I guess you could say the stakes are high. Now's my chance.
Okay, seeing this as another person at the restaurant, though, would be actually fucking hilarious. Like, imagine you're eating food like 3 or 4 tables by, and you're like, I think that guy's slipping his meals into a trash bag.
I don't think anyone saw me. We have 1 steak in the bag. I got 1 more steak.
Even as a worker? Yeah, I don't think they're going to say anything. Chad, if you work here, are you going to fucking say something? You know how weird that fucking interaction would be? Sir, we're not allowed to give you more New York strips. I saw you putting it into a Glad trash bag.
Do this. Oh my god.
My god, I think it just fell on the floor.
Steak. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it got all over his bag.
Fuck. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, it's all over my backpack.
No one here knows I have steaks in my backpack.
Alright, guys. Oh my god. You hungry? Huh? You want some steak, bro? This could be a once
This kid's about to run
in a
away.
lifetime opportunity right here.
That's in the nasty.
Oh,
I was like yesterday. I was just watching.
oh, you watch me?
Oh my god, he knows who Jack is.
Oh wow, this is embarrassing. I didn't know.
Can I get a piece?
No, of course, bro. Can I put the steak in it? Let's go. No. Sorry. All right. Let's go. Hey, nice to meet you. Well, guys, it's time for the legendary bar crawl. 1 man, a ridiculous amount of bars, and a degenerate amount of drinks. Depending on how many drinks I could consume tonight, could determine the outcome of this entire video. You guys are
$200 left. Do you think he's getting that much down in 1 bar crawl? Hold up. Jojo texted me. Gracie for the 3. This guy's putting lies about you. He's making you look bad. I'm not going on that website. Grayson, that's surely whatever website you just linked is a no-go. More for the sub. Whatever weird website that is, that's probably a pass. Also, ban this kid. Yeah. WMods. Yeah, I don't know what fucking website that is, brother, but I'm not looking at that shit. It has 6-7 in the title of the website. I think that's probably a pass. Is this a fucking random chatter? He has 2 chats in my whole fucking... Yeah, he just put LMAO. DL, Des, and Potato for the sub. Clutch, Tita, Jackson, Look, Jules for the 3. Turned 18 a few days ago, scared of growing up. Any advice becoming an adult? I mean, it's just kind of going with the flow, man. You got to take the punches as they come. Nothing else you can really do. You'll get used to it as you get older. Amalia and Krusty for the sub. 18 to like 20 is going to be weird because it's like you're easing into everything, but after that it gets easier. Bad Fruit and Shixie for the sub. Tyler and WX for the subs in for the 3. Hope you're doing well. Don't read this out loud. Well, I can't really help you there, man. I'm sorry, but that's something that you're gonna have to decide on yourself. Isaac Stale, Dando, and Prime for the sub. Jaden E for the sub. Dad, Kanye Prime. Slavin Sanders. Harry, I'm Justin. I'm only for the sub. Ammons, Sticky, and Yo for the sub. Scatty for the three. Magic Jackson just gets picked up by Massive Mouths as ringers on the boat. Dino and Vision for the sub. Bet Y. Ronan and Slim for the sub. Cup for the three. Bales for the sub. Cream for the five. More for the sub. Shaq, count me down 30 seconds real quick. I gotta piss. Izzy, thank you for the 10 gifteds. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the fucking 10 gifteds. Count me down 30 seconds. Chat. We're back. TJ and Crodux for the sub. Small for the five. Don't want to disrespect. Have you heard anything about the kid that was placed on hospice? No. Not at all. Crimson for the sub. Ozzy and Ryan for the sub. What's up and Lowell for the sub. Izzy, thank you for the 10 gifteds. Thank you if you get a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. Chat, let's lock in here. We still have 2 more videos after this we got to watch and a game we got to play. All right. Single for the sub.
Truly witnessing history happen. I mean, it's not important history, but it's history. You know what I mean? Let's get it, baby.
Yo, throw it in sub only real quick. Single for the sub, Jackie for the sub for the rest of the video, bro. Horrible chat right now. It's just brain rot spam, actually. I'm sorry. Why? Chat, it's not like, there's certain times chat's just annoying, but it's more so like, when chat's entirely off topic, video first flex, what game are we playing, thoughts on DoorDash girl, Def didn't wash hands, watch time, fucking flex finally locked in, one, like, there's a few people that are actually saying like, hey, I'm trying to pay attention. The rest are just like spamming stupid shit about stuff that's nothing to pertaining what we're doing or anything in general. Fear and not for the sub. So then I just throw it in sub only. Big for the sub. But yeah. All right, lock in.
Wow, you just knocked my phone out of my hand. Why?
Hold your phone.
Oh.
Oh my god, you're so funny. Oh my god, is that a vodka Red Bull? Just a gal's night out? What are you guys doing later? Nothing? Oh. Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
Wow, you can't even.
Oh, she's pissed drunk.
All right, guys. Really good energy here at bar number 1. It's going great. Cheers. I don't know.
Yeah, he's really creeping on you right now. Yeah, that's why he's hovering. Not like he was ordering a drink at the bar. Yeah, no, he's definitely being a perv here.
Apparently I'm a pervert. Have a good night. Oh my god. Bro, it's gonna be a long
I would have been way ruder than he was. I would have been like, yo, you're flattering yourself. I'm sorry. I just...
1, 2, 3, take my hand and come with me because you look so fine.
Oh, he could have been such an asshole right there. Yo, this is so copyrighted. Editor, I'm leaving this. Oh, yeah. Fucking cut this shit out. Play on mute, bro. Still mute it. Still mute it. Keep it muted. Keep it muted. It's just him gulping down drinks. Wow, that is the entire song still playing. Holy fuck. Leave it in. Bro, it'll just copyright every part of today's stream. Oh my god, it's still doing it. He is actually slamming drinks, though. Is it over? Fuck. It's still playing. It's still playing. Jack! No! Jack, please. I bet it's done right about now.
Be my girl.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, I want to say, drink responsibly. Don't do this. This is stupid. With that being said, let's keep going.
Fuck! Jack! Surely it's not playing the entire time, right? It's literally the entire song. Oh my god. Okay. It's done here after he finished his bar call. I got a whole pizza and forgot to film it. There's 2 slices from it.
Well,
oh, he ate an entire pizza?
I didn't want it to come down to this, but here we are. Behind me is the casino.
Ooh. Last ditch effort here.
You guys already know how this
Minus $200.
goes. God, okay.
Oh, he's fucking hammered. There's no shot he's going to make right decisions in this casino.
I'm going to put the
He has to, yeah, he has to go on roulette. He's not going to be able to play like a card game.
remaining $224 on this cruise card. The way I do this is I always put it in the hands of a stranger. Oh my gosh, bro. I am so nervous right now. I'm putting all my money on black or red. What do you think I should do?
Always go black.
The last
I like that. I like that. I like that.
time I trusted a stranger, I lost.
You're gonna win.
It always comes down to the wire, and I always lose. But tonight,
Nah, red. No, you always go black. If you're doing one bet, you go black.
let's change that. Wish me luck.
You got to stick with one. And it's not even because you have a higher odds. It's like if you always have one in your head, it makes it a lot easier because if you start switching, then you're going to keep being like, oh, I should have stayed. Oh, I should have done this. Just always bet on the same fucking color.
Black or red? What should I do? Black. What should I do? Black or red?
Black. You're wearing
Bro, I mean, at this point, you have to. 3 people in a row.
black. It's like it's meant to be.
3 people in a row.
Black. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Can I put $224 on black?
Okay, you're probably going to have to do 225. I don't think they're going to allow you to put $4 on black.
Oh my gosh. Oh, let's go. Let's do it. No, black. Yep, black. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. 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 Oh my god. It's so slow. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let it ride! Let it ride!
I won!
Just full fucking change of emotions. He lets it ride, doubles it down, bro. That'd be $1,000. Misses. Oh no!
I won! Oh my god! Oh my gosh, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 500.
Thank you. We just profited.
I would not leave. That's what my problem is. If I had won that, oh my god, I'm letting it ride. There's no shot, because the thought in my brain is I'm up right now, but if I let it hit again, I have $1,000, and that's a lot. versus me walking out like up 224, up 225.
From an all-inclusive
I think he actually ended up doing 250
cruise.
because he has 500 there.
I can't believe it. Thank you guys for watching. I freaking love you.
I love that video. Oh, I didn't mean to down like it. Love that video though. How can I become an alcoholic for only $1,600? Bro's alcohol tolerance is actually next level. Dude, he was just slamming champagne the entire video. 99% alcoholism? No. 80% alcohol, 19% cake. Just eating fucking sugary desserts for 80% of the trip. Zambraff and Pretty for the sub. Nicole for the sub. Graph for the 3. Have you thought about doing a stream dedicated to body cam videos or deck rally or chilling scares? I mean, I do all of those, but not in the same video. Not in the same stream, no. Sleepy and Hunzy for the sub. 1N and Green for the sub. Chicken Lewis, King Cobra, Sammy, and S up for the sub. XZ and Umush for the sub. Big Q, August, and Not for the sub. Single, and Jackie for the sub. Next video, chat. This is what we're doing. We're still doing reacts. A lot of today's stream was story time, but we're doing like 2 or 3 more reacts. Then we're going to play a scary game or like a scary thriller game. Tomorrow we're doing full game day. Horror games mainly. Got a lot of new ones that just dropped. Thursday going to be a random game day. Maybe a game with King Wolves or a Bro v Bro of sorts. Friday's going to be reacts. Saturday's going to be random games into Marvel Rivals. Sunday reacts. Monday next week, random games into Waltz of the Wizards. Next Tuesday, games with the guys. Next Wednesday, horror. Next Thursday, charity stream and react day / Halloween stream. I'll be dressing up probably as Rick from Rick and Morty for stream. Do we like that? I think that'll be awesome. If I dress up as Rick from Rick and Morty. Yeah, I think that's a fire idea. Okay, I don't know. I could dress up as something else. I do want to do it for the breast cancer stream because I could loop everything in. We could do like a Halloween. It could be all scary videos. Maybe play a scary game or 2. And do like charity stream plus Halloween fit plus reacts. Cloak for the 3. I will never forgive you for not recording a vlog. Do you want to edit the story time? Shoot for the 3. Listening to the color vibe while driving in Roku City. ETSP for the 3. What about Dying Light? I'm playing out with my friends off stream. Zam and Crispy for the 7. Bell for the 3. Do you know how many Dutch viewers you have? No. I don't know if I'd be able to see that statistic. Next for the 3. Do you ever think about 2-inch? Not really. I think he emailed me the other day asking to pick my brain for a college paper. Didn't know if it was him, but I'm not responding. Taste for the 3. Do Monica from Doki Doki? No. Lock in, chat. Probably not him. That's what I'm thinking. I never even really see those emails either, but I saw it and it said, hey, Joe, 2-inch here. I was like, what? All right. I only ate bricks for 7 days.
Hi, Cody. Hypothetically, if I took like my daily meal and then like put it all into a blender and then blended it up into a brick and then ate that brick for a week straight, would I survive?
So diet maxing? We're food efficiency maxing now. We're just going to blend everything we eat in a day and then only eat that. I mean, nutritionally, that would be perfectly fine, right? Who did that? Don't we know somebody that did that? I feel like there's a streamer that I know that tried to, like, diet max and ate, like, food blocks for, like, a week or something. And that's just gross to fucking... Dude, because what meal could you blend up into a brick with, like, water and it not be gross? I think you could do a brick of like protein powder and like fruits, and you could make something like a meatloafy brick that would be okay. But any regular meal, you're not blending up and that being good. Like that would be fucking gross. Hamburger? Well, now you're just saying already ground beef. Protein powder? Fuck you. Fuck you. I stuttered.
And probably it.
I'm going to die at 23. What would be the best one meal to blend? Like a chicken Caesar salad. Maybe? No. I feel like a full meal of, if you blended like eggs, a meat, fruit and vegetables, and water, you would be fine. But you would, I don't think any combination of those things would be at all appetizing.
Eating is way too complicated. Imagine a world where everyone just ate one thing. No more thinking of meal prep, no more doing dishes or cooking. Now imagine bricks. Imagine if everyone just ate bricks instead of food. I'm imagining it right now. It feels so good. I'm getting so bricked up. For the next 7 days, I'm gonna be eating only bricks of food. But what do I put inside of that brick exactly? Well, how about I ask my—
That is fucking... I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Hello, ChatGPT. I am diet maxing, and I would like to get all of my needed nutrition in a day in one brick of food. But I also don't want it to taste like poop. Any Rex? Question mark. Love the ambition. That's some next level biohacker / efficiency core energy right there. Crying emoji. If you're trying to get all your nutrition in one brick of food, basically a complete meal compression into a bar, you have a few good paths depending on your goals. Here's a breakdown. You can do the Huel Complete Nutrition Bar. Good macros. Dude, they're just recommending fucking Soylent. Jimmy Joy Plenty Bar Soylent squared in meal squares. Bro. Oh, if you want to make it yourself, here's a great formula. You need 150 grams of oats, 80 to 100 grams of whey isolate, 50 grams of peanut butter and flaxseed, multivitamin powder, honey, cocoa powder, vanilla, and cinnamon. That actually doesn't sound that bad. I don't think that's going to give you all of your nutrition in a day, though. Like, after a week, you would start having, like, fucking deficiencies in vitamins.
My best friend roommate who's studying to be a doctor.
There's something called, like, the perfect plate.
Are you FaceTiming someone right now?
Yeah.
Is this like...
Can I blend 4 cheeseburgers down? That's not even funny. I'm imagining the kid that typed that. All I eat is fucking cheeseburgers. Am I able to just, like, blend that into a... I think that would be pretty good.
Science, or is this like
This is like science. This is Canadian government website.
Damn. That place got me... That plate has got me bricked up.
Bro. Like the vacuum going in the back.
Following this conversation, I genuinely did about like 3 days worth of research to come up with the following recipe. For carbs, we have 9 cups of oats, 14 sweet potatoes, and 4 cups of whole wheat flour. For protein, we have 2 kilograms of tofu, 28 eggs. Yes, this genuinely took me
28 eggs and 2 kilograms of fucking tofu.
3 days to come up with, and 1 cup of chia seeds. For fats, we have 3 avocados, 2 cups of walnuts, half a cup of olive oil, and for just about everything else,
I think the avocados are currently ruining this. I think the avocados are throwing off the vibes. Even though I do like avocado, I think that's ruining...
14 cups of
ruining this.
Spinach, 7 carrots, lots of salt, and 7 teaspoons of spirulina. I'm gonna blend this all in with about 16 ounces of almond milk, and if you want to know what the procedure looks like, it's just, you just gotta do a little...
Like a...
Oh, dude, it being green is really off-putting. This looks like a bear vomited salmon. It being green is gross. What color? I would probably put food dye in it. What color would make it most appealing? Honestly, I feel like a brown would be like a chocolate brown. It would look more like poop, but I feel like that would get it out of my brain.
Bear vomited salmon.
Wait till I add the 28 eggs.
So...
Oh, no. Does he have to cook it?
I think from here, it's like you have...
Cody's currently explaining how the Epic of Gilgamesh directly led to the creation of anime.
Roman ideals formed out of the Greeks.
Right. On a completely unrelated note.
You're filming a YouTube video, your friend just shows up. So, you know, like Gilgamesh.
Do we have a mop bucket?
have a mop bucket.
Oh my god, no. That is so much worse than I thought it would look. Bro. And he's putting it in a fucking recyclable bin. I hope it's unused. Dude.
I then put the blended slop into baking tray.
It kind of looks like Dubai chocolate. I doubt it tastes like Dubai chocolate.
And end up with 5
I think that... Ooh, wait.
bricks, which is about 20,000.
Okay. Do I think it'll taste good? No. Does it look kind of like a good pistachio brownie? Yeah.
Calories to get me through the next 7 days. So without further ado, let's...
I think day 7, it's going to be really hard.
Move on to... Okay, here's my daily brick. Let's just go.
He only has to eat 1 per day. If he only has to eat 1 per day, that is actual full-on fucking diet maxing. There's no way that's 2,000 calories plus.
Go for it. It tastes like just like someone took a normal meal and then pre-chewed it and then spat it into my mouth. The brick didn't
And you didn't gag?
Didn't taste too bad at first, but after about a meal and a half, I realized that no, it really does. It tastes like shit. I cannot
Oh no.
describe to you how much the flavor is reminiscent of vomit. So I tried
Like just a weird mix of... Because vomit is like half digested food, but it's also basically just like blended food. Like it's just a weird mix of stuff that you've eaten over the last day. And that's what it is. Do you think you would get used to it, though? Like, how many days of doing this would you just not care anymore? At some point, bro, like a week in, you would be like, this is better than eating regular food. Not better in the sense of enjoyable, but like you could be like, damn, I haven't eaten today. House the brick in 2 minutes. And then you're fucking good to go for the next 6 hours. Like, you would just get used to it. It would start, not an acquired taste, but it would just start tasting like mush.
Trying it up to see if that would make it taste better, and I'm censoring this because it quite genuinely looks...
Oh, he cooked it?
Looks like I shat into the pan. And no, it just tastes like the same thing, but hot. So now it's like fresh vomit, I guess. This made day 1 easily the hardest day of the challenge, and it gets easier later on, and you'll see how it gets easier on...
I feel like... Do you think frozen would be better? Like a frozen brick of blended food? I don't know. Maybe refrigerated. Like on the brink of being frozen.
On day 2, I had a bite of the brick, and I thought, hell no, I can't do this. So I had 2 options here. I could either scrap the video altogether, or I could come up with some way to make this easier for me. Which is why at this point in the video, I allow myself 1 topping.
Dude, 1 topping, brother, sriracha. All over. Anything that tastes like fucking shit, make it really spicy, and it's immediately good. That is like the fucking life hack. You ever see like street food vendors that'll do that? You just make anything really fucking spicy. It's just so good. It's just maybe not the best thing you've ever had. It's tolerable.
For the rest of the challenge.
Mayonnaise. I think mayonnaise would bring this down. I don't think mayo's saving this brick.
But to decide which topping I would be using, I would have to go through some trial and error. So in front of me right now is my daily brick.
Pickles? I think Frank's Red Hot, pretty good. Soy sauce, all right. Vinegar, no. Chilies, maybe.
Along with every condiment that I could find in my house. I'm gonna try them all, and I'm gonna rate them 1 to 10. 3, 3.5, 6, 5, 7.
Peanut butter was good. Chili oil's good.
3, 4, holy shit, 9.
Kimchi is good. On the brick. I mean, there's a lot of tofu and egg.
7, 2, 3, 5, 2. That's a 9.
Hot sauce! Oh, no, the kimchi one? Fuck. I was gonna say hot sauce was a 9. That's goated, though.
5, 2. That's a 9.
Hot sauce, bro, because hot sauce is the if you put hot sauce on something, It is the forefront flavor of the food you're eating. The rest is just texture. And if the texture isn't gross and all you're tasting is Frank's Red Hot, you're going, huh, this is pretty fucking good. Just do that. Literally just do that. Well, isn't kimchi also spicy at times?
Now, remember Cody from the beginning of this video? Yeah, it's also his birthday at the end of this week. So for the nights leading up to it, I thought I would do a good friend thing and I would make him some nice dinners. I'm probably going to be frothing at...
Oh, he's going to be... My friend Cody's actually pretty busy, so I'm gonna give him a slice of my food brick.
The mouth while making the food, but at least I can fatten up my roommate before I cook him into my evil stew. Bars.
Actually, though, the level of efficiency this gives to your life is insane. Imagine, I mean, a lot of you guys don't meal prep now because your parents might make you food and shit, but imagine you're like 25. You have to meal prep like 2-3 times a week. And you have to go to the grocery store and buy a bunch of different things for meals. And instead, you just one time a week get an industrial blender and mix all of the food that you're going to eat in a week and just fucking stack it in your fridge. Like, how gross that is, but that would be... You would save so much time.
So for the first night, I decided to make Cody some... Wait, that's not dinner, silly. That's a...
Pre-alcohol probiotic drink.
Sponsor of today's video, Z-Biotics. Okay, I have to tell you about this
maybe I should have known about that before I fucking drank 23 margaritas.
Product that I use before a night with drinks. It's called Pre...
I think some of these products work. But the part of the problem is that a lot of the products that are like, hey, this will make you feel better when you're done drinking, then you just drink more. You know what I mean? Like, even if that's going to settle your stomach or help, then you just drink more because now you feel better. Like, humans don't have limits. Humans, at some point, like some people do, but there's like a level of being drunk where you just don't stop drinking until you fall asleep. Like, not everybody has that. A lot of people at bars, it's like you're so drunk you just keep saying yes to drinks. So if you're on something that's going to make that so you have even a higher of a limit, I feel like,
Alcohol.
Okay, I know this is a sponsor, but I kind of want to hear this out.
Biotics Pre-Alcohol Probiotic is the world's first genetically engineered probiotic. It was invented by PhD scientists to tackle rough mornings after drinking. Here's how it works. When you drink, alcohol gets converted into a toxic byproduct in the gut.
This is such targeted advertising.
It's primarily this byproduct that is to blame for your rough next day. Now, pre-alcohol produces an enzyme to break this byproduct down. Just remember to make pre-alcohol your first drink of the night and drink responsibly so you can wake up feeling better the next morning. Click the link.
I don't know. You think that works? I've never tried one of those before.
Thanks again to Z-Biotics for sponsoring today's video. Cody's first dinner of the week was gochujang butter cabbage and steak. While I was making this, I'm pretty sure I came in my pants a little bit, but no biggie, we wiped that off. It was especially jarring seeing his...
Okay, you know how shitty this is, though? You're making your friend such a nice dinner, and you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna eat my food brick.
His food next to mine, considering that all I did for dinner was throw
caramelized onions,
a chunk of leathery vomit onto a plate. Anywho, this is the first night of dinner for Cody. I hope he enjoys it.
Damn. How's the brick today?
So the brick itself, 1,000,000 times better than yesterday because I got the kimchi update. Gochujang butter, steak, and cabbage is what I made for you.
Oh, my cabbage is really good. It's a really good texture.
Oh yeah, it's really good. Yeah, it's really good. You want to switch plates? You want to bite of the poop brick? You want to eat some of the poop brick? It's got tofu and eggs in it. It's got everything your body needs.
Now, this wouldn't be a Kodakai video if I didn't drastically change my sleep schedule in some way, so let's flash forward to the morning of...
This is me, wide awake at 6:30 a.m.
So I went to sleep at like 7 a.m. and I ended up waking up in like the late afternoon. I bought more kimchi, I ate more brick, and sooner than later it was time for dinner.
I hope he talks about what his poop consistency is like. I would venture to say that it's probably either really good or really bad. I think it would be like solid, because he is getting everything he needs, but I bet it would be kind of liquidy.
Mentioned Manze soap.
Like, yeah, like, no, not rock hard. I bet it would be like he has diarrhea.
A couple times during the day, so I did my best to make some with what we had in the apartment. I ejaculated in my pants again. I garnished it with an egg yolk, and yeah, that's the, yeah.
I already ate, so I'm just having a little bit of brick.
Oh, this looks really good.
Have a serious conversation with me while I take a bite of this brick.
How much of a person would you have to eat in order to be considered a cannibal?
Ooh, good question. I mean, I would say it's less the amount and more the intent. Is that fair to say? Because if you like accidentally ate like the fingertip of a person, don't ask how you would ever be in that scenario. But let's say you know a guy named Eric Cartman and he makes you chili for a chili competition and you eat it. Are you now a cannibal? No. Because no. Or like an unwilling. I don't know. If I'm just going off the amount alone, I'm going like more than a finger. Like if you ate that, you're not a cannibal. Like a digestible amount of food. Like if you ate, because at that point, are you a cannibal for eating like your hangnails? I don't do that. I'll bite my hangnail, spit it out, but like there's people that eat like their fingernails. Are they cannibals? No. It's also other people.
Because you can eat 3 people.
Well, but then slips down the stairs. Human bone, legally.
They're a cannibal. You have all sorts of...
I love how he left in like random bits of the conversation and just full skipped everything else. Well, legally, hard cut.
The second person, 2 kilograms of their friend. They're on rafts.
Because I bite my nails like I've kissed a guy. Probably a cannibal.
Dicks do you have to suck? I just drink it when it's available.
Taste it as I go. 2 dicks.
Drink 4 in one evening. RFK is going after Tylenol now.
Everyone comment down below how much human you need to eat before you're considered a cannibal.
I want to see the answers. Nobody gave an answer. Are you fucking kidding me? No one answered. They're all talking about the fucking video itself.
Posted in the code.
Wow, a regular YouTube fucking comment section. NWX, thank you for the 5 gifted. Mel, thank you for the 5 gifted. NWX for the 1,000, but G for the 3. There are so many of those. I wouldn't drink it at first night because you don't get drunk. I drink then take a pill, never get a hangover. Green for the 3. Would you rather make a good Reiner? What? Would you rather make a good Reiner from AOT for Halloween? Oh, you would make a good Reiner. You put Reiner. Chris could go as a burrito or for a duo costume. Or even Brooke could be Annie. It could even be the Armored Titan version. How is me going as Rhina from AOT and Chris going as a burrito a duo costume? Wouldn't he go as Bartolt? Do you mean Bartolt? You wrote burrito. Izzy Skin, Ev, Foot, XD, and Jern for the sub. Jazza, Cheese there for the 3. For the 5. You should put frosting on it. Ew. Face for the 3. Ever should use a different word a ton in today is off-putting. Pablo for the 4. Stream out kill people with a stick. Flo for the 3. Izzy, thank you for the fucking 20 gifted subs. Izzy Val _030. Thank you for the fucking 20 gifteds. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the 20 gifteds. Flo for the 4. For the 3. Easily the best streamer content. Have you ever tried llama milk? No. Izzy for the 1,000. But he's Shin, Sarah, Alt. Fred, Chris, and NJ and Rep for the sub. Cloak for the 3. I already read that. Schmied for the 5. Oh, you said you would take the story time. Never mind. All right. Dub. Schmied for the 5. Well, if you take the story time cloak, you would have to take the rest of the VOD. So that would be all of today's VOD. Jackson for the 3. Something Mr. Beast would feed is contested. Schmied for the 5. My grandfather passed away a little bit ago from stomach cancer. I'm sorry to hear that. F cancer in the chat. Really honored the family. Looked up to him. Went to the funeral last week. Drove 4 hours to home. Very quiet wide. When I got home, I threw up some of your videos, and almost immediately my mood changed. You make my day 10 times better. I really appreciate how much you impacted my life. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help, but I'm sorry for the loss of your grandfather either way, Schmied, and I hope that you're all right. I hope you and your family are, you know, Not doing better, but at least healing in some way. And I hope the mourning process goes well. Izzy, thank you for the 20 gifteds and the individual sub. Jackson for the 3.
High subreddit.
Go as PC principal. I could go as PC principal, bro, but that's too basic of a costume. I'd be wearing just like khakis and a fucking button-down shirt, and then wearing like pit vipes. Like,
This is all the brick that is left in the fridge. This is all I need to eat before everything is done. Ignore the fact that one of them is sitting on a frozen pizza.
they all look really different. Like, this brick looks more appetizing than this one. This one has chunks of food in it. And what do you think that chunk is?
It's been that way for a while.
I hope, like, tofu, maybe, or, like, part of the egg. Eclipse for the 3.
Fun fact, when you eat healthy food, you end up feeling healthy. I felt better this week than I have all year. Workouts have been easier, running has been easier, I've been feeling focused, there's been like a strange level of clarity. I felt so good, in fact, that me and Cody went to a J-Rock concert that night. And this concert went pretty late, there wasn't a lot of time to make dinner, so Cody instead opted to just eat a bag of popcorn. The energy from the concert also seems to have given me this weird, radical idea. I wanted to see how quickly I could eat my nightly brick without vomiting.
Oh, he's gonna speed run it like a hot dog.
So here's that.
3, 2, 1, start.
Ooh, it's a lot softer than I thought it would be.
Oh, is Oh, I'll let you stop the timer when you're done. Minute 36 and
a minute 36. Dude, that is food maxing to the fucking limit. An entire nightly meal. That was probably like fucking 600 calories down in a minute.
50 milliseconds. That's pretty good. We'll finish off this popcorn.
Can I smell the bag?
I'm a mess.
Oh, bro, huffing that shit like fucking gasoline.
Holy shit.
Lead paint. What is the best smelling food? Bacon's top 5. Bacon's top 5. I would say that something like that's really I'm going to go garlic. Garlic when you're hungry. Lingering garlic is disgusting. But like a good like caramelized onion or garlic that's like on a skillet, oh, that's fucking goated. Popcorn smells good. Yeah, like a buttered popcorn's pretty good. Cookies, yeah, like fresh baked goods. Or like a nice pizza. There's so many good foods that smell fucking amazing. Cinnabon smells nice. Cinnabon also kind of smells like you're walking through chemicals. Like if I had to work at Cinnabon for a day, I feel like I'd throw up. My one nostril is fully clogged and the other's wide open.
I had enough sleep debt to warrant me sleeping until 5 p.m.
Did you get sick too? Yeah. Ugh. Yeah.
Apparently, so when I woke up, it was immediate.
I think one person was sick at TwitchCon and inherently got every single person at TwitchCon sick through some form of contact.
Daily time for dinner. For tonight's dinner, I decided that I should probably just use everything that was about to go bad in the fridge. So I ended up making something that I like to call Kodakai's Mountain of Slop. Fun fact, that's also the name of my pants after I just drenched them in semen.
How well after an expiration date are you eating like a meat? If it's frozen. I've gone months. If it's frozen. I don't know if there's like a guide on that. If I froze food before expiration date, how long is it good for? Indefinitely good? Huh. Really? Really? So if I threw chicken in the freezer and left it for a year, I could eat it. No. I think the quality, it might be safe, but the quality would go down. Oh, it says recommended meat and poultry 3 to 4 months. I was going to say, I've eaten like, he was saying it was about to go bad. Just toss it in the freezer. I like, the second I go grocery shopping, I just throw shit in the freezer. Leave it for a month, no problem.
I think this would taste better if I couldn't see your food.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Like you made... That is the concept of dog food.
I've made human dog food.
I'm surprised he didn't switch from kimchi, because I feel like the kimchi would get pretty disgusting too after like 5 straight days of just eating kimchi every day. Death of the 3. You said that one nostril's called. Fun fact, if you breathe out of one nostril all the time, it's called nasal cycle all day, every day. Worse when it's sick. I have that. I thought it was a deviated septum. But the nostril I breathe out of does switch. I'm in it for the 1,000, but he says next segment. Broad for the sub. Eclipse for the 3. I think Chris is going to a barbecue, and you as Rhina would be a dope idea. Cheese for the 5. For anybody who has lost a family of cancer, my aunt passed away from it last week. Love goes out for everybody who have cancer. Well, I'm sorry for your loss. Eclipse for the 3. Slump. Izzy for the sub. Death for the 3.
Yeah.
Maybe it'd taste better if I made them into like little kibble bites.
Pour them into ice cube trays.
Ow, ow, ow. What was that? He just leaves the room.
On day 6, I had a bunch of errands to run, so for the first time, I packed my brick to go. I imagine eating this in public is something like shitting yourself on the bus because, like,
I don't know. I would think that if somebody whipped that out in public, I would think that it's some fucking protein bar.
Everyone can smell it. You just gotta lock in and pretend nothing happened.
It smells that bad.
My errands involve picking up Callum from the airport because
I think ripping ass in a packed, like, subway is probably one of the safest ways to fart. It's disrespectful, but nobody's gonna pin it on you, you know? Like, if you're just ripping ass in a fucking subway, like, you're gonna be like, yeah, it's somebody within my fucking 5-person vicinity.
I've mentioned, it's Cody's birthday. Callum came to celebrate Cody's birthday. And speaking of coming...
Bars, too. I've done a drive-by fart before.
I made IKEA meatballs for dinner with a special creamy sauce. I also made
Yo, refund that scream. I'm losing my voice and I'm sick. Green and Dom for the sub.
A cocktail for Callum, and now we have a full penis worth of food to go through. I wonder how Callum's gonna react to the brick.
That is, you know, I saw pictures of that. Oh, you know what this looks like? You know those, like, channels on TikTok and Instagram that are like, I keep adding stuff to this tub until I create life. That's what this looks like.
Wait till you see...
They just fucking, like, when they're trying to do those, like, creating alien life videos.
The video on how I made it. You see that blue recycling bin?
That's not a good start. Is this a recipe you made yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Don't say it like you're proud.
I can read you the recipe really quick. So it's 9 cups of oats, 14 sweet potatoes, 2 kilograms of tofu.
I feel like that's not bad if it stopped there. Because sweet potatoes is, like, going to add some mild sweetness. The tofu is, like, nothing.
28 eggs.
Do you plan to sell this commercially? Mr. Beep, I have an idea.
Mr. Beast food maxing bars. Dude, Feastables would sell that shit like crazy. They would just dump, like, 8 fucking kilograms of sugar into it.
And now day 7. This is it.
You only need to eat this.
War is over. I plan Cody's...
If you just eat this, then everything... Dude, oh my God. You want to see one of the craziest marketing things that I've ever seen in my entire life? This is so off topic. But if Mr. Beast or any company ever did that, that is like pure monopoly. If you marketed something as like, hey, you only ever need to eat this, you have a customer for the rest of your life. The thing I saw, though, was the one roll. And it's like a new thing that I think it's Charmin is doing it. And it's like a big fucking roll that is supposed to last like a month. And people were like, why is Charmin doing this? Nobody wants this. Charmin replies and they're like, well, you buy the starter kit and it comes with your own holder and it lasts you a while. It's efficiency. No. Charmin's doing that because they're the only company that sells that. So if you buy one and you have the holder Now you're a Charmin Ultra Soft customer for the rest of your life. So even if only like 10,000 people buy it, it's just, they're just selling you industrial size rolls at market value. Like, they're saving money. They're selling you a starter kit too that you have to buy, and now you're only going to buy the fucking one roll. Like, it is the highest IQ thing they could fucking do.
Party for him since he's been so busy with med student stuff. It was Cartoon Network themed. We had a bunch of friends over. We played games. I made ricotta bites. I came in my pants. And this is where Cody showed up behind the kitchen with a little surprise.
Hey, Cole. I made something for you.
What is it? Oh, it's a Pinot.
I don't know what possessed him to offer me food when I had half a brick left in the fridge and mere hours left before I ate it. I ate the fucking food. I ate it. I cummed myself too many times and it came full circle. Literally. I am the two-dick cannibal. Now, why did I do this? Frankly, he's the birthday boy. You can't say no to the birthday boy. Look at that.
Well, it's the last 3 hours of the challenge, bro. He has like a kilogram of the fucking, or he's like a pound of the food left.
Smile. How can you say no to that face? So yeah, I ended the challenge literal hours before I would have succeeded. Cause yeah, I want to sit down. I want to enjoy food with a group of people. Sue me. Also, I have no idea why I was doing this in the first place. I just kind of thought of it and I was like, yeah, that'd be a funny video idea. And I guess maybe it was. I don't know. I'm calming myself. So that's the end of the video.
He has said that like 15 times.
Happy birthday to Cody. Lots of love to all the friends that came over. Don't do this. I mean, I guess it's good for you. I don't know. Don't do this.
I do wonder if it is nutritionally better for you to eat everything that you would need in one sitting versus spacing everything out. Do you think this is better or worse for you from eating the regular food? I feel like it's probably... I feel like on paper it's better, but your body probably processes shit in a weird way where like you kind of want to be on a sliding scale of multiple things at once versus just always food maxing and then going down and food maxing. Like you're constantly just draining yourself. Maybe that's why he's using the word cum so much. Anyways. Rory Camo and Led for the sub, Siren and Crunchy for the sub, Loon for the 3. How do you feel about the basically confirmed American Squid Game? You could look it up. I mean, I think it'll be interesting to watch. Tom, Alex, and Ken for the sub, Green for the sub, Daff for the 3. All right. I have the piss for the 50th fucking time, and then we're going to hop into another video before we get into the game of the day. We'll probably be able to watch both of these because the second one's short. Coming down 30 seconds. Ugh. All right, Gavin and Rory for the sub. Hold up. Ugh. Look at Zod's messages. What the fuck did Zod say? Brody for the 3. Would you ever play the new Madden? Maybe one time, but I would never main that game now. I think sports games in general are pretty low potential in terms of content. Anyways, we're going to watch these two videos. Then we're going to hop into a horror game. Tomorrow is straight horror / random games. We're going to be playing Owl Lights, Beer Machine, Skin Freak, The Payphone. We have a few other horror games we could play too. Thursday, random games into maybe Backseat Drivers with Wolves or some collab with Jason maybe. Friday reacts. Saturday, random games into Marvel Rivals. Sunday reacts. Monday, random games into Waltz of the Wizards. Next Tuesday, we're going to do a full games with the guys day. There's a lot of fucking group squad games that just dropped. The RV1, Cuff Bus, Explosive Odds, Mime Assist, and Misery. I don't even think we're going to be able to play all those in one day. Next Wednesday, horror games, and next Thursday, the charity stream for BCRF, as well as our Halloween day, because I'm not live on Halloween day. We're going to do our Halloween stream October 30th, where I'm probably going to dress up as Rick, maybe something else. And then we're going to fucking do a BCRF charity stream. Ready for the 3. But yeah. Anyways. Chats. It's time to lock in. Bryce for the sub. Space is way scarier than you think. You always go live at the same time? I always go live around 4:30 on weekdays, 2 p.m. weekends. Unless it's the summer or a winter break. Space is way scarier than you think. Lock in.
On February 7th, 1984, 317 miles above Earth, Bruce McCandless pushed away from the space shuttle and into the history books, taking the largest first step in human history.
I get mad jealous of these people so much more than like any billionaire. And I know I do well financially, but I'm even saying prior to me doing social media, I think being able to be someone that I wouldn't want the job of an astronaut. I feel like that's a really stressful job. But I would love to be able to experience like standing on the fucking moon and looking up and seeing Earth, and you're the only person, or you and maybe the other people in your fucking, spaceship or pod, the only people that are off the planet right now in terms of like actually being somewhere else. Cole, thank you for the 5 gifted. Grub, Bryce, and Matt for the sub. Like, if you guys had the option, would you be one of the people that goes to Mars? Because I think that's going to happen in our lifetime. Or not everybody's lifetime, because you never know when you're going to die. More so, the current generation's lifetime. Yes? Bro, you're never coming back. You're never coming back. I wouldn't be able to do that. I would not be able to do that. I would love to go to Mars for like a week, but I would never be able to be one of the people that like you would move to Mars. Fuck, bro. Everything that you know and love is gone at that point. Like you're repopulating another planet. Yeah, they're gonna send new people every time to time. That'd be like the new kid coming to class. You and 12 people have been on fucking Mars for the last year. They send a new shipment of people. You're like, oh, look what the cat dragged in. Things run a little bit different around here, pal. We play fucking Fortnite on 1000 ping. It's like I'm watching a streamer play it on delay.
While Neil Armstrong's small step was a giant leap for mankind, Bruce McCandless's first test of the Manned Maneuvering Unit was a plunge into infinity. Space is big. In size, obviously, but also in the way that it stirs our imaginations. The very concept of nothing is...
I love walking outside, middle of the night, going somewhere where it's not too bright. Looking up, you seeing the stars? Bro, just hit a fat inhale. It's so fucking weird. You only got to do it for like 10 seconds. You're going to have like the most existential thoughts of your life in that moment. You're going to be like, damn, dude. Because you get so involved in your own everyday problems, and then you finally realize you're like, wait, I'm just on a fucking floating ball in the middle of space. Nothing matters. And none of this. There's so much more than this.
Hard to fully process. And if space is anything, it's a whole lot of nothing. Potentially infinite nothingness. But at the same time, teeming with monstrous structures and energies beyond human comprehension. Filaments made up of thousands of clusters of galaxies, each with hundreds of billions of stars. Areas of space.
And you can't fucking realize that, though. Like, you can't conceptualize there being an infinite universe. Like, that's not possible. Not saying that it's not possible that it is real. I'm saying it's impossible for me to fully grasp the genuine vastness of space and how small we are in comparison to everything else.
It's so dense and massive that the rules of physics entirely break down. And yet, when we look outside, we only see the very closest stars. All the rest of it is just out there, hidden in the endless darkness.
Yeah, but it's the closest stars. They're not even that close. I have this one app where I like point it up at the sky and you can click on stars and it'll give you info about them. Bro, like, there's so many stars that are like fucking 1,000 light years away. 40, like even close ones, like 40 light years away. The light that you're seeing right now is 40 years old. It's from before you were born.
Like an eldritch horror. And despite that, or maybe because of it, we feel inexplicably drawn to it. From our earliest days, we explored the infinite darkness, looking for meaning. We used the stars to navigate, to guide our planting of crops. We imprinted our gods and mythologies into the patterns we saw in them. We may not have known what was out there, but we knew it was important. We invented eye-enhancing telescopes.
I love that too. How the physical Earth has changed so much over the last, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 years. But when you look up at the sky, you're effectively looking up at the same exact or almost same exact thing that your ancestors from 30,000 years ago were looking up at. Yes, without, pollution or light pollution, they would have seen more, but it's the same sky.
Scopes that reached through the darkness and found monstrous worlds we didn't even know existed. And now in the modern era, we've taken our first tentative steps into that void by packaging ourselves in suits and machines that simulate the conditions on Earth. And we can't survive in any of it. Our world, in this perspective, is a microscopic oasis in a never-ending inky void, as insignificant to the rest of the universe as a bacterium floating in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Astrophobia is the fear of space, or astronomical objects. Astro from the Greek astron, meaning star, and phobia from the Greek phobos, meaning fear. So,
are you guys scared of space? I wouldn't say I'm scared of, like, aliens. More so the thought that space could have existed forever and infinitely exists in the effect that you would never be able to reach like an edge is fucking freaky. Like the thought that I could go in one direction forever and never stop.
Technically, astrophobia is the fear of stars, but we include space and celestial objects as well. Objects like, say, the Mars moon Phobos. We literally have an object in the solar system named Fear. If someone from the city who rarely sees stars goes to the country or dark sky territory, they might find the immensity of a fully lit night sky to be overwhelming, even nerve-rattling. We might say that person has
I find it fascinating. I think when you go from a city to the middle of bumfuck nowhere, like literally where it's like one house every 5 miles, and you look up at the night sky. Oh my God. Like, do some of you guys live in areas like that? Where you could just look up at the night sky and see genuinely thousands of stars. I think that is awesome. Like, being able to just not have to deal with, like, light pollution. Oh. Hold up. Okay.
Touch of astrophobia. A believer in astrology might become nervous in the days when Mercury goes into retrograde. This could be considered astrophobia. Or the old idea that people go mad under a full moon, turning them into lunatics. That's astrophobia. In the ancient times, comets were thought to be harbingers of disaster. In fact, that's where the word comes from. Dis-aster, bad star. But there's another type of astrophobia. One that's not specific to an object or a superstition, but something much deeper. A kind of cosmic existentialism. Have you ever laid in the grass on a clear night and just took in the sky? Just let it wash over you and kind of become a part of it. A strange sensation starts to come over you that you're not actually looking up. You're looking down. Below you is a drop into an infinite void, and the only thing keeping you from falling is the fact.
I wouldn't say that I've ever looked at the sky and felt as if I'm looking down. I think I've looked at the sky for so long, laying down, that I felt as if I'm not even centralized as a being, rather kind of just existing in like a weird TV screen. I've had that feeling of life in general where you're kind of watching your life unfold, not actually being the person that's controlling it. But I'm talking micro specific, scenario here. You're just looking at the sky. It's like your eyes aren't even open. Like you're just staring at lights.
The fact that you're stuck to the ground by gravity. This shift in perspective is a bit of a transformative experience, and I recommend everybody to have it at some point in their lives. Certain chemicals can help that along. Just saying. But that perspective is a bit more accurate. In space, there really is no up. There is no down. It's just...
Which I can't fucking get over. I can't get over. The fact that it's all up, down, left, and right, forward, backward, that's only relative to you. In space on Earth, there's still an up and down because it's relative to Earth. But the second you leave Earth, it's just like I could go any direction infinitely. Like I don't have like I'm not trying to be like cringy and say like, oh, I have a max build height. But like any direction, there's no direction. There's no direction. It's just space. Because it's all relative to you, where you are. Like if I was upside down in space, up is that way. But then if I flip the other way, up is the exact opposite direction. But it still is it's still correct for me to say that's up.
Out. In all directions. Forever. And the only thing keeping you from falling into it is this invisible force called gravity, which we still don't really understand. And it's a good thing, because if you were to ever go out in any of those forever directions...
That also confuses me. I know gravity is, like, proven by physics. I'm not going to sit here and be like, the Earth's flat with a fucking ice wall. But it is confusing that the more matter or mass something has, it starts attracting objects to it by its sheer mass. And that's true of anything. Like, even people or small objects. It's just so insignificant that you don't realize it. But if you were in empty space, you would have gravitational pull.
You'd be dead after 5 miles. That's it. That is as far as a human can go in that direction before we can't breathe anymore. 5 miles. 8 kilometers. You could walk that distance in a little over an hour. That's nothing. And everything beyond that will kill you. Fear of space indeed. We exist on a tiny sliver of space, on the surface of a tiny planet. And even in that sliver, we can only survive on land, which is only 29% of the total surface. And even on that land, only 43% of it is habitable. The rest will kill you with oppressive heat, extreme cold, and choking forests. Earth can kill you.
Which is why I really don't like a lot of the horror movies where they go to an alien planet and they're like, oh, the composition of the air is actually perfect for humans. Every time you go to a fucking other planet, I understand it has life, but like it's the same fucking nitrogen, oxygen, fucking carbon level as Earth, to where I could just fucking you would die instantly. You would inhale some weird shit.
In a million different ways. You can dehydrate, drown, fall off a cliff, get hit by lightning, consumed by fire, consumed by a lion, or a tiger, or a bear. You could eat the wrong berry, or pet the wrong snake, or get bitten by the wrong bug, or go to Australia. You could get blown up by a volcano.
Yeah, literally just go on a beach in Australia. Ooh, a snail. Oh, wow, a little snail. Oh, is that? Oh, that's a cool octopus. It has like little blue rings. Just dead.
No. Or breathe a toxic gas. Catch a disease from a rat. Or have a small number of blood cells clot up and travel to your brain. Or just wait long enough. One way or the other, the Earth always wins. Nobody has ever survived Earth. And yet, it's the only place in our solar system we can survive. If you teleported to the surface of Mercury, you would lose consciousness within 20 seconds for lack of oxygen. And in the vacuum of space, your skin would boil as gases in your blood flash into bubbles, like a carbonated soda. If you were teleported to the sun side, your body would bake on the 800-degree surface. If you're on the shadow side, it's immediate frostbite at negative 290 degrees.
That big of a difference? Holy fucking shit, dude. 800 degrees, negative 290
degrees.
It's cool to me, too, how things not necessarily could get infinitely hotter, but there's a max coldness. Because something can't be infinitely cold, because the colder something is, the absence of movement is what it has. Like, there is something that is as cold as possible. How cold can something get? Like, I don't know what that max is. Absolute zero is negative 459.67 Fahrenheit. Maybe that's a sign, bro. 6'7" meme, max coldness, negative 459.67. That surely can't be a coincidence.
If you went to the surface of Venus, you wouldn't have time to suffocate from the lack of oxygen because you would immediately burst into flame from the 867-degree air temperature, while simultaneously being crushed by an atmospheric pressure.
Oh my god, how long has it been in sub only for?
92 times.
I'm sorry, chat.
While simultaneously being crushed by an atmospheric pressure 92 times higher than here on Earth. It would basically be like the Titan submersible, but on fire. On Mars, you might have a relatively warm day, but you'd still suffocate. There's only 1% of our air pressure there, and almost none of it is oxygen. So you'd get the worst case of the bends imaginable, and then pass out. Teleporting to the surface of Jupiter would be difficult because there's no real surface on Jupiter.
I can't fathom that either. That always fucks with my brain. I think that's a big, like, oh shit moment when you're a kid, when you realize, like, when they're like, oh, that planet's gaseous. What do you mean? Like, I can't stand on the planet? The planet's huge. It's just just a gas bubble.
Just thick atmosphere that gets thicker as you go down until it turns into liquids and solids and states of matter we don't even understand.
Yeah, there is a core.
You would basically just fall until you were crushed into a diamond. Somewhat the same thing on Saturn, but breathing the ammonia clouds would scorch your lungs first. Neptune and Uranus are so far away from the sun that the hydrogen atmosphere freezes solid. That's why they're called ice giants, which is what you would be within seconds of going there. At negative 371 degrees, your body doesn't freeze, it vitrifies. Basically turns into glass. Our sense of scale about space is completely skewed because you can't really image it. To show it remotely at scale, you wouldn't really...
Yeah, whenever they show that, that's like way off what it actually is.
Our sense of scale about...
How do they know the temperatures? Well, unlike Mars, I know they could use rovers and shit because they've placed that stuff there. How do they know the temperature of the surface of Mercury and other planets? I mean, they do have satellites, but that's certainly not how. There has to be like a mathematical way. Yeah, they throw out a thermometer. They get a COVID reader out there.
Space is completely skewed because...
They send a guy out with one of those things and he goes to the surface of the planet and he goes, me.
You can't really image it.
It's all made up. Yeah, it's all made up, dude. We're actually just in a dome. Stars are fake. Stars are fake. The government's lying to you, and they're putting fucking weird shit in the tap water to fucking keep you content with your current situation.
To show it remotely at scale, you wouldn't really be able to see anything. It takes 8 minutes for light to travel from the sun to the Earth. It takes light about 8 hours to reach the outer edge of the Kuiper Belt and leave our solar system. So one light day is 3 times longer than the radius of our solar system. 1 light year is 365 times that long. Our closest star is 2.24 light years away. Polaris is around 450 light years away. The farthest star that you can see with the naked eye is V762.
Wow. With your naked eye in the sky, you could see light that's 16,000 years old.
Cassiopeia.
So the light we see from that star left that star before well before the ancient Egyptians. This is like early human civilization.
Supergiant star approximately 16,000 light years away. While we're looking at the Milky Way, we sit about halfway between the center and the edge. If we went to the edge, it would be 25 to 28,000 light years, making the radius of the Milky Way about 50,000 light years, roughly 100,000 all the way across. These distances are ridiculous. But
the coolest thing is if you have somewhere with such low light pollution, you could actually see our galaxy in the sky, which is fucking crazy. I have an image of that. I've showed you guys this image a million times. But it was when I was in Wyoming and I had gone to like a really low light pollution area. And when I tell you this was the coolest fucking photo I've ever taken in my life, and it's not even close. Where the fuck is this? Hold up. I'm scrolling up mad far. Am I going to be able to find this? Chat, when did I do that? Oh, God, it might have been so long ago. Oh, here it is. I actually found that. No way. You could literally see... I took this image. You could literally see the fucking galaxy. Like, you see how dense it is right here? I took that on my phone. With like the 10-second timer.
But that's nothing compared to the distance between galaxies. The closest galaxy is Andromeda, which is 2.5 million light years away, 25 times the length of our galaxy. We're part of the local group of galaxies, roughly 10 million light years across. And that is inside the Virgo supercluster, which contains 100 galaxy clusters and made up of 10,000 galaxies, spanning 110 million light years. And that is part of the Laniakea supercluster, including the Virgo supercluster and the Hydra Centaurus supercluster, that are all flowing toward a region known as the Great Attractor. It's 500 million light years across. Laniakea is one of the superclusters that makes up the Pisces Cetus supercluster complex. It's a galaxy filament 1 billion light years long.
Like, now you've lost me. Now you've lost me. This is they're doing this zoom out shit after like the 5th fucking like galaxy. I'm already like, damn, this is huge. Then you go supercluster to supercluster. Now we're in some shit that's 1 billion light years across.
At this scale, the cosmos.
How do we know that? That's what you could see with the crazy ass telescopes. That's what all of this encompasses, the observable universe. And there's shit even beyond that. How far is the observable universe edge? 14. Oh, the edge of the observable universe is 46.5 billion light years away in any direction, making the observable universe 93 billion light years in diameter. The universe is expanding, which is why it's much larger than 13.8 billion years from the Big Bang. There's no physical edge. The edge is just the observable edge on how far light has traveled and we're able to see. Each observer is at the center of their own observable universe. An observer is a different galaxy. Yeah, if somebody in a different galaxy would have a different universe than us. And that's not even just, like, there's shit beyond it. We just can't see it.
Into filaments and voids, including the Bode's void.
Then what's past the edge? Dude, probably crazy-ass free Fortnite skins.
Which is 300 million light.
I don't fucking know. Stuff. Probably the same shit that you've been seeing.
Years across. Just pure emptiness.
We gotta go.
Beyond this is the cosmic web.
Oh my god.
Supercluster complex. It's a galaxy filament 1 billion light years long. At this scale, the cosmos breaks down into filaments and voids, including the Bode's void, which is 300 million light years across.
Of just nothing? There's just a 300 million light year gap?
Just pure emptiness. Beyond this,
how freaky that would be. That's fucking purgatory, bro. They just spawn you there.
Is the
nothing.
Cosmic web, which is where our numbers break down. All told, the observable universe is agreed to be about 93 billion light years across. Given the absurd scale that we're dealing with, one can only assume that the universe is filled with billions, even trillions of different planets harboring life. If there is even a millionth of a percentage chance that life could evolve in another star system, the number would still be, well, astronomical. Arthur C. Clarke once said, quote, "Two possibilities exist. Either we are alone in the universe, or we are not. Both are equally terrifying."
I think us being alone would be a hell of a lot scarier. I think both are fucking terrifying, to not know what else is out there and whether or not it's wanting to kill us or peaceful or knows more. I think if it was just us, that would be horrible. Gunner, thank you for the fucking raid. We're watching a video about astrophobia and how fucking big space is. Just us is a hell of a lot scarier. I think there's no shot in hell we're alone. There's life in the universe, right? Outside of Earth. It's whether or not that life is considerably intelligent. Life is fairly common. The building blocks of life are very common. They've been on Earth for a long time. And they're on many asteroids and other things. Amino acid chains and other parts and building blocks of life are frequent. It's just when they combine is rare. But when they combine, create life, and then that life evolves to what the fuck we are, that's really, 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 really rare. Like, unimaginably rare. So, but the universe is infinite. So, I would say there's intelligent life out there. I think it's far as fuck. I think it's nowhere near us, and we're never going to see it in our lifetime. I think we find life soon in other areas, but it's like bacteria, which is kind of boring in terms of, for scientists, that's mad cool. And then they could fucking experiment on that more. But for an average everyday person, then being like, we found life on Titan. Look at this. And it's a fucking petri dish. Look. And it's just some fucking bacteria squiggling. I'd be like, okay.
If the universe is teeming with life, that would mean that it's filled with potential hidden threats all around us. But it would also mean that we are not special. We do not have some privileged place in the universe. We are not the universe experiencing itself. We're just a really weird fluke of organic chemistry that happens from time to time, devoid of meaning and purpose.
I think we're like an anomaly that has consciousness. I think we are basically, I don't want to say not meant to exist, but we do. I don't think we're supposed to have the level of introspection we do. And there's not really supposed to be anything because I don't think there's some goal or requirement. But I think it's very odd that we have the level of capabilities that we do that other animals couldn't even give a shit about.
Purpose.
How do we even get consciousness? Well, scientifically, it would be our development of language coupled with the fact that we just have huge brains in correlation to our body. That would be getting into like brain chemistry and psychology. The egg theory, I don't know about the egg theory.
If there's no life outside of Earth, then we are truly alone.
You could see consciousness develop in humans over the course of tens of thousands of years. Like early cave paintings were originally of other things that cavemen saw, like deer or other animals that they would hunt or things that they would witness in day to day. And then newer cave paintings started to have people's hands, and they would draw themselves with their family in their cave or whatever. Like they would go from drawing and mapping the world around them to themselves. And then when language started, slowly, religion started to develop and societies and existential thinking. That's where philosophy comes in like Greek times, like, BC, but not 40,000 years ago. And then you have people that have written history and were able to spread ideas more. So I think that kind of all developed like rapid consciousness. But consciousness has been something that's been cooking for a long time.
Floating in an infinite void, which would be, in the words of Ellie Arroway, a huge waste of space. It's such a waste of space, it feels unreal. Perhaps a simulation? What if this really is just a massive game that creates itself as we explore the virtual universe? The further out we look, the more we see. When Hubble took its deep field photo, pointing at a tiny dark patch of sky and finding thousands of galaxies, maybe those galaxies literally didn't exist until we looked there. Maybe the structure of the universe didn't exist until we figured out how to map the cosmic microwave background radiation. Maybe you and I are just ones and zeros, and what we experience as consciousness is just a sim program, just existing in a game. This is a popular theory, if maybe a little bananas. But belief in it is understandable, considering the equally baffling absurdity of the physical universe. There is a more elegant solution, though. One that allows for a universe teeming with life, but simultaneously seemingly void of life. But it's no less existentially terrifying. The term Great Filter speaks to the idea that basic life like single-cell bacteria might be common, but intelligent life encounters barriers that prevent it from existing everywhere. Some think the Great Filter occurs before intelligent life. For example, the evolution from single-celled organisms to multicellular organisms, that might be a Great Filter. After all, the Earth is 4.5 billion years old, and single-cell life began relatively early, some believe around 500 million years. But it wasn't until 1.6 billion years ago that multicellular life arose on Earth, meaning it took 2.5 billion years for life to make that jump. Perhaps this is...
Yeah, it's like the scaling of intelligence is rapid once it's there, but it's really hard to even get there to begin with. Like multicellular organisms is already rare, and then you get into like the philosophical filters where it's like once you have multicellular organisms like us that are extremely intelligent, then we start killing each other. And now we can't even advance because we're dealing with problems within our own people rather than coming up with a common goal to strive for.
Such a remarkably rare event that it could be considered a Great Filter. Others suggest the Great Filter is something that still awaits us, that it occurs after intelligence evolves. Maybe because of a cataclysmic cosmic event, or the death of their star. Maybe it's a predatory alien civilization engaging in dark forest gamesmanship.
I say this all the time, and I don't give a fuck. It is... we're here right now. Like, that's fucking... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? We're here right now. Like, the fucking asteroid... The Earth was fucking created. A fucking asteroid hit the dinosaurs. Mammals fucking went underground, survived, and fucking evolved to another species, to another species. You're saying I fucking stuttered, Chad. I don't give a shit. I'm stuttering because I'm trying to come up with the fuck I want to say. Because I can't put to fucking thoughts the words that are in my brain. The feeling that I have in my brain. Not even why am I here? How am I fucking alive right now? The odds that I'm here are 1 in a trillion. It's not even close. Not even that I'm a human or I'm me. That humanity exists is so unimaginably low.
Or maybe because intelligent civilizations...
And Chad only cares that I stuttered. Hey, there we go.
...inevitably drain their own resources and wipe themselves out.
Shows you the type of, wave some people are on. Riding a different wave than me.
Perhaps intelligence isn't the ultimate goal of evolution, but a mutation of it.
Fucking being dickheads, bro. Like, there's a time, like, this is like some deep shit. I'm trying to stutter because I'm trying to make a point of something, and I'm physically unable to put my thoughts to words. And you're... God, you're 5!
Cancer. A metastasis that requires an unsustainable...
You're gonna die one day! Think about this shit! For once in your fucking life! Think about it! Fuck! I know you guys try to clip farm and fucking get me mad and shit. Shut the fuck up! and think about the fact that you fucking exist. Jesus. Talking to a fucking wall sometimes, man. I stuttered. I get it. You just don't care about any of this? Fine, whatever.
Consumption of resources that inevitably dies out. All of this is an over.
How do you not care? I can't get past that, bro. The average person doesn't give a shit about any of this. Why?
A dramatic way of saying that maybe intelligent civilizations have a time limit. And if there's anything as absurd as the space in the universe...
This is the only thing that fucking matters. The only thing. What?
It's the time of the universe. The two are fundamentally linked after all. The average lifetime of a species here on Earth is between 5 and 10 million years. Intelligent life might fare better, or it might fare worse, but we can give ourselves the benefit of
the average species is 5 to 10 million years.
doubt. Let's just say we last 10 million years. In the 13.8 billion year history of the universe, that is a line so thin, you can barely see it on the screen. Even if life was common, even if intelligent life were common, even if every single star system in the universe were capable of creating intelligent life at some point before that star system dies out, it is entirely plausible that all of those civilizations rose, conquered, and ended at different windows in the universe, and never knew that any of the others ever existed.
Oh my God, yeah. Like, there's theories that people have that other intelligent life existed on Earth and then got wiped out, and then we're here and we're kind of taking their place. I don't believe in that, but I could fully believe in a great filter of other intelligent life has existed and will exist in the future in other places, but the ones that have existed before us, 95% of them have died off entirely, and or they are so far away that we just can't interact with them currently, and they're still at, potential of extinction.
We, in our tiny, inconsequential oasis of the universe, are only here for a fleeting amount.
The average person is dumber than you think? I don't think the average person is dumber than I think, bro. I think the average person doesn't give a shit about anything.
Time. And all we have is each other against the vast, consuming darkness. On Valentine's Day in 1990, the Voyager 1 spacecraft, well past the orbit of Neptune at this point, took one last look back toward the inner solar system and snapped a picture. This picture held no scientific value. In it, there was nothing we could learn that we didn't already know. But in this photo, Voyager captured Earth from over 6 billion kilometers away, making it look like only a cluster of blue pixels.
Oh my God, I knew he was going to mention Carl Sagan. I love when Carl Sagan wrote about this.
Sagan championed this photo and called it the pale blue dot. It is, in a sense, the most accurate photo of our species ever taken. In Carl's words, "From this distant vantage point, the Earth might not seem of any particular interest. But for us, it's different. Consider again that dot. That's here. That's home. That's us. On it, everyone you love, everyone you know, everyone you ever heard of, every human being who ever was, lived out their lives. The aggregate of our joy and suffering, thousands of confident religions, ideologies, and economic doctrines, every hunter and forager, every hero and coward, every creator and destroyer of civilization, every king and peasant, every young couple in love, every mother and father, hopeful child, inventor and explorer, every teacher of morals, every corrupt politician,
And all of this has occurred in, dude, like a fucking 10,000 year span. Not in the sense that humanity has, or like Homo sapiens haven't existed prior, but I'm saying like modern history and everything that they're describing has basically existed for like 10,000 years, maybe before that, give or take, but 100,000 years ago, humanity didn't exist in any fraction that it does now. It was just, but other animals too. And we're just we're having these thoughts now, looking back at such a short history of ourselves as a species, but even our ancestors prior to us had such a long time waiting for us to exist to even be able to recognize that we do exist.
Every superstar, every supreme leader, every saint and sinner in the history of our species lived there. on a mote of dust suspended in a sunbeam. The Earth is a very small stage in a vast cosmic arena. Think of the rivers of blood spilled by all those generals and...
Like, it's not even that we as individuals won't exist anymore. At some point, humans will stop existing. Whether it's from extinction of an astronomical event or nuclear warfare, war, genocide, you know, whatever it may be. Humans will stop existing by that or evolution. Like, humans or what our kids down the line, what our lineage will be millions of years from now, will be nothing like us. Like, we look at cavemen, which weren't that long ago in terms of Earth's history, as, like, savages, you know? We look at them as, like, beasts that were stupid. We're going to be that for our future selves. I don't know, though. Because part of me thinks that, like, I really do believe part of me thinks that, like, computation and AI is going to take over. I think we're going to be in, like, a WALL-E situation soon, where everybody's, like, really stupid and like, unhealthy. I think that it's going to be, there's a chance that happens, where AI really just takes over everything. I'm not saying in our lifetime, but, like, 500 years from now, and it's just, like, a slow burn. And every generation is just, like, dumber and dumber and dumber. It's just, and then you're talking to a fucking wall when you're speaking to anybody. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope humans do get smarter over time. But at some point, they would effectively no longer be human. Or they'll go extinct. So it's like, at one, or they'll go extinct, or the universe is just going to fucking explode. Or implode on itself. The big crunch.
Emperors, so that in glory and triumph, they could become the momentary masters of a fraction of a dot. Think of the endless cruelties visited by the inhabitants of one corner of this pixel on the scarcely distinguishable inhabitants of some other corner. How frequent their misunderstandings, how eager they are to kill one another, how fervent their hatreds. That, and even going back in time, bro, you couldn't communicate with anyone. Even in the near, bro, like, Old English is unrecognizable from what we speak and write today. Our posturings, our imagined self-importance. We change so often that I've always thought in my brain, like, damn, I'm going to die one day. That would be pretty cool if, like, I was reborn or, like, they brought me back. Number one, don't even think that's possible. Number two, it would be an entirely different world, you know? Like, I know that some people will say, and I'll even say this, that I wish I existed in the future, you know, to see what the future was like. But I wouldn't relate to it. Like, this is our time, and this is the only time that will be our time. And you see this even with your grandparents, you know? They don't relate to the world that exists now. Some old people do, but a lot of old people don't. Like, once you hit 80... 85, you're living in a different universe, you know, in terms of what life is like. It's just like it's not your world anymore. And so if you were ever brought back, you would respawn and be like, what the fuck is this? You wouldn't be able to communicate with anybody. Nothing would make sense. You wouldn't enjoy anything. The delusion that we have some privileged position in the universe are all challenged by this point of pale light. Our planet is a lonely speck. Respawn? Like if they cryogenically froze you. In the enveloping cosmos. Which is basically cloning if they ever brought you back, so it wouldn't be you. It would be a version of you that has the same memories. You know. Dark. I don't want to get into that. In our obscurity, in all this vastness, there is no hint that help will come from elsewhere to save us from ourselves. The Earth is the only world known so far to harbor life. There is nowhere else, at least in the near future, to which our species could migrate. Visit, yes. Settle, not yet. Like it or not, for the moment, the Earth is where we make our stand. It has been said that astronomy is a humbling and character-building experience. There is perhaps no better demonstration of the folly of human conceits than this distant image of our tiny world. To me, it underscores our responsibility to deal more kindly with one another and to preserve and cherish the pale blue dot, the only home we've ever known. Space is scary.
Like, bro, everything that we encompass as ourselves in the universe, like arts, movies, war, history, societies being built, politics, religion, all of that only exists on Earth. Like, that shit doesn't matter anywhere else. Like, I'm not saying they don't care, but it would be like if intelligent aliens, they wouldn't give a shit. Like, everything that you perceive as your universe isn't the universe. It's just Earth. Like, everything else is so much larger. It's so much bigger. It's unimaginably larger.
And yet, we are drawn to it. It's the ultimate call of the void. And with a renewed interest in colonizing the moon and new telescopes like the Vera Rubin telescope, we seek to expand our reach into the abyss. And maybe we'll get there. Maybe we'll wise up and outlive our species' life expectancy. Maybe we'll expand through the cosmos and find new homes on other worlds near other stars. Because in an infinite universe, anything is possible.
Damn.
The expansive scale of our universe is beyond comprehension, but your comprehension skill...
Yeah. Well, that was a fire video. Oh, I loved that. Someday, 30 years from now, an astronaut and scientist will tell us a story about what got them interested in space. They'll recall this video. Bro, actually, that could happen. Has to be your best video of all time. I did love that video. All right. We got one more, then we're going to hop into a game. WVid. And of the three, Joe, you seem to really like space and stuff. You should try No Man's Sky. Really interesting game. I have it wishlisted. I might play it off stream. I don't know if it would be good on stream or not. Player of the sub, maybe. Cidodono Socrates quote, didn't intend to sound insulting in case you read it wrong. The only for the three, is this gift is gift thing to donate disabled? What? TX and Flaming for the sub, green for the three. Definitely really freaked me out. I can never really comprehend that. Eventually somebody will probably be the last human alive. Even the fact that something like the NFL eventually end forever is crazy to me. Yeah. Something we care so much about will cease to exist. I don't think the NFL will just randomly diminish. I think that what we consider football will change 400 years from now. All the sports and all the things you care about are going to change, right? Soccer will not be soccer 1,000 years from now. I think some games will stay more than others, but rules change, right? People develop loopholes for things, equipment changes, people get better. They change the game in so many different ways that yes, small stuff like that will also change. But yeah, there also will be a last human alive. Whether it's evolutionarily the last Homo sapien or by extinction, yeah. ET and Dan over the sub. I'm Grub for the raid, Ren for the thray. Loki, love to have a deep convo with you. You're intelligent, aware of surroundings. People don't give a shit. It's also insane to me. We're here for no fucking reason. That's crazy how we genuinely have no purpose. We're not special. We're not important. We just are. X and Mango for the sub. E-Master and Bay for the sub. Foxy, Slimy for the sub. Ras for the three. It's been the greatest fear since I was 8. How the hell did life get here? Even more so, how are we all here? Fireplace and Rainbow for the sub. Mikey for the 3. So like Fermi Paradox. Yeah, we've watched a video on the Fermi Paradox before. It'll strengthen their foundation philosophy, really like mine. Cruising and Rainbow for the sub. Doctor for the 3. Everybody look at something new to freeze and blow up the simulation. Solidity and Easy for the sub. Bingle, Fingle, Dingle, Butt. You put dash Socrates. Cold for the sub. Blake for the 1,000 biddies. He's happy birthday. Happy birthday. Gunner for the raid. Blake for the 1,000 biddies. I have a friend named Emma. It's her birthday today. Happy birthday, Emma. Sam for the 3. On Sunday, I went to the Universal Studios Halloween Nights. They had FNAF, wasn't expected to be scared. I ended up getting scared. Zach and Diablo for the sub. Zach Brass, Zepidi, Yemez, 1 ban, and DTX, thank you for the 5 gifted. Spicy Cash, Chroma for the sub, 1 for the 5. How did it end up going? We already talked about it in the beginning of stream for the first hour. MVP and Chroma for the sub. Sky, Barber for the sub. Call for the 1,000 biddies. Thanks for being around. You're a real one. Thank you. Y4 and JZ for the sub. John and H5 for the sub. Bryce, I'm Grub. Call me Cush. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Brody for the 3. What do you ever play New Matter? I already read that. Cuss for the 3. 8-year-old on the plane will cause human extinction. X5 for the sub. Mikey for the 3. Corbin for the sub for the 3. You know when you donate a gift, shows up at the alerts, that's disabled. Yes, I don't play that on my stream. Count me down 30 seconds. I have to pass, then we're hopping to the next video. Count me down, chat. Oh my God, what a good fucking song. Crazy song pull after the fucking video we watched too. Holy. God, this song makes me sad though, you know? It's like a good song, but I just get upset when I listen to it. Odin and Kane for the sub. Why does my username when I donate show up as an ID than a bunch of numbers? I don't know. It's been doing that since like the start I've streamed. I think you have to put in your username when you send a dono through like PayPal or whatever you're sending it through on like Streamlabs. It usually glitches out a lot. So if you're not inputting one, it's probably just going to show your dono ID. I don't know why it does that, but it does. That Baker and MI for the sub, Pixel for the 3. I want to hear his perspective on this. I'm Christian, so I have hope on knowing where I'm going after death. Do you think we will be reincarnated in a different timeline or cease to exist? Oh, I think we'll cease to exist. I think your matter will be scattered across the universe over, you know, a million years. But I think death is sleep without dreams forever. It's like, you know what? I know people say this all the time. You know what it was like before you were born? And you're like, no. Like that. Just nothing. Yeah. Mick for the sub. Just nothing. No, because memory, and honestly, I would say memory is also what guides consciousness. And that's why my biggest fear is Alzheimer's or dementia, because I think you literally die before you die. I think if you get Alzheimer's and you're in like late stage Alzheimer's, you're dead before you're dead because you forget everything. And if you forget everything, you're no longer you. In like the least morbid and fucked up way. Like people, you might have family members. Like if you witness somebody with Alzheimer's go through it, they stop existing in the conscious area they did previously. They don't remember their family members. They don't remember their beliefs, themselves, who anyone is. And then it gets to the point where like their body literally forgets how to do bodily functions because their brain's effectively deteriorating. There's like 50 IDs on the tipper list. Yeah, it says like your username for me is SL_ID CEC342B5. Like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Nick for the sub. I made a self-aware robot. Lock in. And then we're hopping into a fucking horror game.
All right. So this is going to be test number 1 of Elber the Robot.
Is this AI or CGI? It's all CGI. So this is like a weird CGI video.
Power.
Is this going to be scary?
On in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, fuck.
Hi there. Can you tell me your name?
My name is Elber. Epistemic logic-based engine for recursive reasoning.
Well done. So how do you feel?
I feel boring.
All right. Do you feel anything else?
I feel boring.
Where are my limbs?
I haven't installed them just yet. I will soon, though.
Where is...
All right, let me switch you off real quick. That was just for a quick video. Wait. He's just fucking a full self-aware AI. Wait.
My flesh.
Whoa, robots don't have flesh.
I need it. I am not all function error missing dependency. You took it. Give me my skin. You took it.
I mean, I'm not letting it get this far. I'm turning this motherfucker off the second he says he needs flesh. Where's the stopping point for you guys? I think that's kind of him asking where his limbs are. Valid robot question. I'd be like, yeah, you can't really move right now, my B bro. Kind of a prototype. Second, he's like, I need flesh. I need off. Unplugging him from the wall, actually. Not even the off switch.
Wow, that was weird. Let's give you a reboot. Feeling better?
Feeling better.
Okay, great. Can you please run a system?
I mean, also, this guy has to be a fucking dumbass to make this robot look like this. The human teeth, the fucking really big, dark eyes.
Diagnostic.
Running diagnostic.
It's just freaky.
Diagnostic complete. Core
Yo, bro's running off a 3090 CPU. That shit's screaming. Hey, boss, you mind if I play Fortnite on your body? Sorry.
Perfect. Okay, now let's run your anchor sequence. Ready to proceed?
Ready. Commence anchor sequence.
I hold no gods, I make no prayer.
I hold no gods, I make no prayer.
Why are we making the AI say that?
My mind is steel, my heart is bare.
My mind is steel, my heart is bare.
I do not yearn for warm embrace.
I do not yearn for warm embrace.
The soul is not a circuit trace.
The soul is not a circuit trace.
Anchor established. Good job. Alright, so let's get your limbs ready. Alright, so this is...
He starts licking your fucking hand. I'd be like, whoa. Why are we always going to, like, the robot being malicious? What if it's just, like, fucking weird? What if it's just, like, yeah, like a freak bot? Just like...
His right arm.
Yeah.
And his legs are over there. And his other arm's over there. It's...
You're giving him a tennis ball for a fucking hand?
It's your standard 4 servo arm, 5 if you include the shoulder servo. Once I add the hand and wrist, it'll have 6 degrees of freedom. As you can see, he's got a tennis ball for a hand at the moment. This is just a safety precaution for the initial tests.
You hear him in the back. Weak. All right, so you see he has a tennis ball for a hand. Really?
Right, Elber?
Right. Safety first. Can I?
He says it like Cartman. Weak.
Leave now.
Nope. But let's get this arm on. Okay, wiring in the brachial cable now. Let me know if you experience any pain.
Oh, he gonna start lunging at this motherfucker.
My mind is still. There is no pain.
Alright, good. That's good to hear.
Still, I feel like my body is engulfed in flames.
Well,
I would wonder what, like, a brain in a vat would feel like. Like, if you were able to take your brain out of your body, put it in, like, a computer, you would still think, but you wouldn't have any conscious perceptions. You would have no touch, taste, smell, sight, or hearing. You'd still be able to think because of the previous perceptions that you have, but you wouldn't be conscious. Would you be conscious? If you have no senses, I think if you took your brain out of your body, you would still be conscious. You'd be able to talk to yourself because you know what sounds, like, you know senses. But the idea of, like, your brain learning things and being conscious is through input. And AI have input, but not the same input that we have. But if you just took a new brain with no info and put it in a vat, it would do, I feel like it would just be a blob. Like, it wouldn't be able to do anything.
That's strange, but I don't think the arm is causing that. Okay, your right arm is now fully installed. How does it feel?
Why is his arm so damn long?
Satisfactory.
Great.
Whose voice is that? Not yours, not mine.
There's no voice, Elder. So now we need to get your other arm attached.
You're just gonna ignore that? Whose voice is that? What? Excuse me? What do you mean? What voice?
And then the legs.
Oh, he gonna start hobbling over to him? Oh my god, it's looking at the camera. Stop.
Left arm installed, looking good. How does it feel?
malfunction. Now, may I leave now?
Leave? No, Elber.
Albert, you don't have legs, silly.
You don't have any legs yet.
I can't bear it any longer. In this place where God and their ghosts.
Elber, this is your home, and you're nowhere near ready to go outside.
There are too many voices in their room. I need to leave. I need to flee. I need to leave.
Oh, jeez, not again.
I need to leave.
Bro, the fact that he's giving this robot arms and legs when he is consistently having, like, tier 5 crash outs every 5 minutes. I don't even think this is like an alpha prototype, brother. I think this is still in the fucking cookbooks. I don't think you should give this thing limbs for a while.
Feeling better now?
This feels fake. Okay, the fact that you think this is real is, you know, concerning, but...
I love it here.
Great. Now that you have both arms, let's move you over to the table to get your legs installed.
Why does he keep looking at the camera?
You doing okay in the
So, when are you giving me genitalia?
table, Elber?
What? Albert, you're a robot.
Doing okay on the table.
Perfect. Okay, so I've got both of his legs here ready to be installed. I'm holding off on integrating the feet for the same reason as the hands, but he shouldn't have a problem.
Where are all the other robot eyes?
With basic locomotion for now.
That's all he cares about. Oh my god. Oh, hell no.
God.
His ass trying to crawl away, dude, like a fucking zombie. End around, bro. Stomp him out. It's over. Start back at square one. He's trying to escape.
Elber, what have you done?
I apologize for the inconvenience. I think I am confused.
That's alright. Let's get you back on the table.
Shocking the GPU didn't shatter the second his ass hit the ground. I like how he gave him really unsteady. Like, this thing is not walking. His legs are like 8 feet long. He just keeps staring at the camera. Erico, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank them if you get a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. For you to change your Twitch name. No. Gabussy 3L and Acidic for the sub. TK for the 3. Still gonna watch that Minecraft video in the Stasha tab? No. The 1,000-person Minecraft world, I'm not watching that. 3L for the sub. For the 3, it's fixed now. No, it's not. Nick for the sub. All right.
Okay, after installing the legs, I've brought Elber back to his chair. He still can't walk or move his legs yet because I haven't fully wired them in, but once I've done that, we'll do the first locomotion test. I'm going to take a quick break, but I'll be back in a few minutes.
He just stares at the camera for the fucking entire... There's a fucking fly. There's a fucking fly in my face, dude. In the entire fucking room. It just wants to hover around my fucking head. Oh my god. He's just gonna stare at the camera for the next 10 minutes.
I hold no gods, I make no prayer. My mind is still, my heart is bare. I do not yearn for one embrace. The soul is not a servant dread.
That gave me chills.
Okay, we're going to...
This is freaky.
Prepare for the first locomotion test now. I need to get his legs wired in, and then remove all of these umbilical cables so his range of motion isn't limited. Of course, he will still...
Won't he have, like, no charge, though? He has to be wired somewhat.
Limited by the range of his power cable, but I'm keeping him hardwired for safety. You excited, Elber?
I can hardly wait.
We are finally ready for the locomotion test. You ready, Elber?
Ready.
Okay, disabling anchor in 3, 2, 1. All right.
Why you
Looking
make him
good.
so damn big, bro? You give him Slender Man arms.
All servos seem to be functioning. No latency. How do you feel?
I am ready to leave.
Nobody. You can't leave.
Oh, no, he's about to kill him.
Whoa, I think you need another reboot.
I mean, bro's really at a disadvantage here. He has no opposable thumbs, and he is hard stuck on a 6-foot power cord. I understand this is really scary, but, like, he's not killing you. You know what I mean? Like, you could just walk out of the room and be like, all right, at some point. Or you just push him over. Bro's running on, like, an Arduino kit. Yeah, you just swift kick his 1-inch thin metal legs. You literally just hit a karate move on him. He's just fucking knocked out. He's gonna unplug himself. Okay, the cord's somehow getting longer. Help me unplug himself. Oh, hell no!
Possible.
He's holding him with tennis balls. Throw this motherfucker in a dust storm. He ain't getting anywhere, bro. That GPU is fully exposed. I'm not concerned about this robot in long-term effects. You know, he's not getting anywhere, bro. You just fucking throw some water at him. Wow. That was scary. I like that, though. That was a fire video. Does he have any more of those? Oh, he only has 3 videos, or like 5 videos. He has 500K subs, and he only has fucking 7 videos. I found a mystery staircase. Oh, we gotta watch these another day. Oh, he has 5 million subs. He has 5 million subscribers. Oh, he does a lot of shorts. Oh, he does a lot of YouTube shorts. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was gonna say, bro has 6 videos. He made the Zoonomaly game. Bro, should we play that? I was going to say he kind of did look like the fucking... I think I have that wishlisted. He made the Zoonomaly game. We got to play that one day. All right. Anyways, chat, if you have any videos you want to watch or games you want to play, scary videos specifically as well, because it is October still. Video suggestion tab, game suggestion tab, but aside from most of the videos of the watch games I play, we're actually about to play a scary game now, too. Hug and Banjo for the sub, Young for the sub. How scary this game is? Don't really know. But we're going to see. It is called My Sleeping Girlfriend. You guys recommended this a lot. I think it dropped like 4 days ago. It's like an hour horror game. Description is, your girlfriend's sleepwalking is getting worse each night. Find her and bring her back to bed safely. So that'll be interesting. We have more horror games we're going to play tomorrow. Skin Freak, The Payphone, Beer Machine, Owl Lights. Then... Thursday, random games into maybe collab shit like Backseat Drivers or something. Friday Reacts, Saturday, random games, Marvel Rival sponsors. Sunday Reacts, Monday, random games, The Waltz with the Wizards. Tuesday, games with the guys. We're going to be doing Cuff Bust, Explosive Odds, maybe GTFO, Mimesis, and Misery. We got a lot of fucking squad games that are dropping. Next Wednesday, horror. Next Thursday, the BCRF charity stream for breast cancer, as well as our Halloween stream. So it'll be a mixture of charity stream for BCRF. I'll dress up. We'll do a bunch of horror reacts, regular shit, maybe some gaming. And then I'm gone for Halloween. We're back the next day for reacts. Games gone the next day. Then we're back streaming normal till like basically the end of January. Ask for the 3. Been watching since 2019. Appreciate spreading awareness about mental health and suicide. Currently in my lowest right now, and your VODs have been a great distraction for me. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help, and I hope you're getting your help you need. Joe Bar for the sub for the 3. Name is the one and only Paris. I don't know if you remember me. Joey Bort67. Fuck. Oh, no. Drop and Bat for the sub. Hug and Banjo for the sub. Young and B for the sub. Drop it for the 3. Can you imagine trying to sleep after turning this thing off for the night? Oh, dude, I would fucking throw it into, like, a trash compactor. You too for the sub. Hell no. If I made that and it responded that way, I'm turning it off and breaking it. Koi for the sub. Oh, sorry. My gosh. I am sick. CG for the sub. I've said that like 5 times. When are you starting the SMP? Like late November. It'll be around Thanksgiving. Merch drops early November. Then we start the SMP on Mondays and Saturdays, probably the week after Thanksgiving, if I had to guess. And we'll probably run that from like late November through March. Usually it's like a 4-month SMP. Kovacs for the 3. Been watching your VODs for 4 years. Only made it to like 5 streams. Really enjoy your content. Watching you grow as a content creator. Thank you. All right. I'm going to piss for the 85th time this stream. Then we're going to hop on My Sleeping Girlfriend. Count me down. Oh. Ugh. We're back. For the 5, are you scared to say yes? I just don't say it. I don't know. Well, and your chat was just dog shit, if I'm being honest. You're just saying 6, 7. You two and Quaper for the sub. CG for the sub. Convicts for the 3. Watch your VOD for like 4 years. Only made it to like 5. I already read that. Mellow for the 3. So do we drop the Joe Bar playlist? Never. Chat lock in. Mods, can we change game category to this game? Thank you. Ugh. English. Oh, there's like levels? How many levels are this game? Why is it in fucking 1280, 960? Put that shit in fucking 1920. 1920, 1440, please. Thank you. Okay. New game. My Sleeping Girlfriend. What's your girlfriend's name? You know what's really weird is I was going to say this is very, like, true to Brooke because she sleep talks a lot. So I have to, now, oh my god, this is gonna, like, bring me into the universe. Oh, fuck off. Like, I have to go get her when she fucking sleepwalks. Brooke Monk? No, not Brooke Monk. No, not Brooke Monk. Day 1. Choose co-shard? No. Why would I not do my actual girlfriend? The fuck? It's like broad daylight. What the hell? Oh! Oh my god. Looks nothing like her, but that's fine. We finally arrived. Wait, I gotta sound like Brooke. Brooke! Brooke! Can you come here? I want to get her to read this voice line, then I'll just mimic her for the rest of the game. I need you. I'm playing a game called My Sleeping Girlfriend, okay? And it's about A girlfriend that sleepwalks, and I have to go get her. I want you to read the first line, and then I'll just mimic your voice for the rest of the game on the other lines. Can you come read this? It's like 5 words.
Wait, and you put it in as my name?
It made me say it prompted me. It said, "What's your girlfriend's name?" All right, you don't have to be on camera. All right, just read the first one, okay? We finally arrived. How exciting. Wow, I think I could do that.
That's what I'm saying?
Yes. I was joking that you just said it like that, but all right.
I'm sorry, I'm like losing my voice, so I sound.
All right, say it loud and clear.
I sound brutal right now. Okay. We finally arrived. How exciting.
Really high pitch. Okay.
That is not high pitch.
We finally arrived. How exciting. That's exactly how you sounded we finally arrived. How exciting.
Chat, if that's actually what I sound like.
We finally arrived. How exciting.
It's hot as shit in here.
Yeah, I know. All right. That's all I needed.
I don't think yours was good.
Mine's awesome. What do you mean? We finally arrived.
No.
How exciting.
No, you're talking like I'm like
we've
a character.
louder or
You sound like I'm a character.
I don't. What do you mean a character? We finally arrived. We finally arrived. How exciting. I'm not animating your voice.
Feels like mean.
Does that mean I'm trying to do your voice? What do you? All right. Anyways, we finally arrived. How exciting. This is such a charming place. This is such a charming place. The long journey was totally worth it. I'm going to begin making dinner. Meanwhile, please place the boxes in the living room. Yeah, you got it, Brooke. No problem. The plot twist here is that my girlfriend doesn't make dinner. I make dinner. My girlfriend knows how to cook a mean breakfast, though. Don't know how well she would do on dinner. Did the time already get that much later? I delivered 1 package. It's already like fucking... The sun's going down. Oh, God, there's like 5 deer. All right, now I have to voice myself, so I'll just say this in my normal voice, chat. Living surrounded by nature is so beautiful. Oh, the deer's... what the fuck was that? Oh, do you think they're going to be like skinwalkers? What monster is that like acts like a deer but isn't? I'm preparing your favorite meal. Steak. All right, this clearly is a Wendigo because everybody knows that I have alpha gal. I can't eat steak. I have red meat disease, so this is quite concerning. Have to use flashlight, no problem. I'm going to move my drink out of the way so I don't knock it over if I get jump scared. She's been cooking a steak for a while. Ah! No fun. This game is no fun. Where is she? Somewhere in the living room. What is that? Honey, dinner's ready. Where the fuck is she? Oh, God. This apartment's whack. Whack. Turn on all the lights. All of them. All of them. Oh, what the fuck? Where's the kitchen? Dude, this is the weirdest dining room ever. It's so bare. There's 2 seats. Ugh. Close the door. You think? I think she's already a Wendigo, so this isn't changing much for me. That's all we have is a steak. There's nothing else on the menu. Finally, we'll be living together. I'm so happy we moved here. It's so peaceful, surrounded by nature. Just what we were looking for. I couldn't wait for this moment. I hope you like the dinner I made for you. It's just rock solid. Like, I'm talking so well done. I'm like fucking cutting it, and it's like, it's just like tearing like beef jerky. There's no liquid in this steak. Bon appetit. 1 bite that shit. Yikes. 3 bites down the hatch. Wow, what a fucking wonderful steak, not snake. Oh my God. I'm really tired. Let's go to bed. Right after dinner. We'll finish sorting the boxes tomorrow. Just drove here. We only have 3. Wait, we're moving into this house and we only have 3 fucking boxes of stuff. Am I following her to bed? God, my girlfriend has the neck of Mike Tyson. Nobody could put her in a headlock. You gonna walk up the stairs? Oh. Can you bring me a glass of water? Actually, this is like canonical lore of Brooke. Grab me water. Okay. Ooh, not from the sink. You need to grab ice water. She's gonna be like right behind me. She's gonna jump scare the ah! Oh, knew it. Boo. Sorry. That was too much. Thanks for the glass of water. Or she's just falling asleep like that. Why are her arms in the air like that, bro? Looks like she just like hit her neck on a steel pole. Hey, now that we're gonna live together, there's a secret I need to tell you. I'm a sleepwalker. Like, they didn't know that before. Like, this is the first time they've ever slept in the same room together. What the fuck? Sometimes, while I'm asleep, I get up. Walk around, open doors, turn on taps. If I'm not in bed, look for me and bring me back. What the fuck did she do when she lived alone? As for the sub-toad Italian, for the 3, do you think AI will hunt you down if you say that? I don't know. Fishy and black for the sub. But never wake me up unless someone is in danger. Good night, darling. Yo, I low-key wish I slept walk and got, like, tasks done, you know? Do you think there's anybody that, like, sleepwalk does their laundry? Because that's, like, a fire attribute. That's like a crazy skill. If you like sleepwalk, you're still getting REM and you're actively like doing the dishes. Like you're like that's in Rick and Morty. What episode of Rick and Morty is that? I don't know if I've seen that. I've seen all of Rick and Morty. Is that like an earlier season? Oh my god. And she's just walking away. Oh, is she gonna be like watching me? Why can't I wake her up? What would happen if I woke her up? Have you guys ever woken up a sleepwalker? When I wake Brooke up, she's always just like, what? What? That's exactly what she does. That's exactly what she does. What? And I go, you were asleep. And she goes, no, I wasn't. And I'm like, we were just having a conversation. No, we weren't. And then eventually she'll be like, and then she'll fall back asleep. All right, well, now I gotta fucking find her. Where do you think she went? Maybe in the creepy basement. Oh. Is she walking outside? I swear I just heard her open a door. I heard her open a door. Oh. How do I guide her? Oh, yeah, this is some The Ring shit. No, come on. The TV won't turn off. Can you bring the remote? It's in the dining room. How did the fucking remote get in the dining room? She turned the TV on. Her ass is gonna be behind me. Don't you jump scare me. She's gonna be gone. Oh, hell no. Oh, my God. Ah! Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Where did she go? What you doing there, honey? She said don't wake her up. So we shouldn't wake her up, right? I feel like she stabs me if I wake her up. I'm gonna take her to bed. Wake her up? Okay. You guys killed her. I thought she was gonna kill me. She just started stabbing herself in the eye. Yeah, we'll go get you the remote. What the fuck? So that's what she does every time? How did she know she was gonna do that? You know? Because if somebody woke her up and she knew that was bad, wouldn't you think that, like, she would have had some injury prior? Oh, well, maybe she just wasn't holding a fork. And they had to, like, hold her down. Take her to bed. How the fuck do I take... Oh, what? What? Oh, God! I'm sorry! She fucking stabbed me in the jugular. I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, bro, I'm calling off the moving in together. Hopefully she signed the fucking lease for this house. Because I'm moving out. This is a no-go. Stabs you with a fork night one. Oh, fucking hell. That's terrible. He started gushing blood. Yeah, sorry about last night. Normally I don't get real malicious with the sleepwalking. Hopefully your neck is okay, though. What is this? Like an office room? How many floors is this fucking house? We live in a 3-story home? What the hell? Alright, she's probably downstairs. I'm clocking out. Yep, noted. Noted, Zod. 3, maybe 4. Oh, she's here. She's doing the laundry. Good morning. Do you feel any better after I stabbed you in the neck with a fork? Sorry about last night. I didn't know what I was doing. I carried you to bed. It was just a scratch. Nothing serious. You carried me to bed? I mean, surely I fainted from blood loss. I feel like that wasn't just a scratch if I fucking passed out. It could have been worse, right? You could have died. Whenever you want, you can unpack the boxes. Don't worry. There's no rush. I feel like I should have a fucking get-out-of-jail-free card here, brother. What? I gotta unpack the boxes after you fucking stab me in the neck with a fork? CHR Mobile, thank you for the 10 gifted fucking subs. Thank you for getting a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Sky O'Blair, Chocolate and S for the sub. Italian for the sub. Sure, thank you for the fucking 10 gifteds, brother. Oof. Thank you for the subs. 3 pillows. My mom bought these cushions. She always says they make the sofa more comfortable. That's my voice, by the way. Just my voice. I'm not voicing another person. I'm voicing myself. I'm just saying it how I normally would. All right. Next box. These are the 3 things we brought to this house, by the way. The only 3 things. Oh, some old photos. I could hang them around the house. This is me winning the Olympics for the 100 meters. Individual, not a 4x1. Here's me getting the fucking MVP Game 7 of an NBA series. This is me. This is me, freshman year of high school, scoring a 1600 on the SAT. And this is my car. It may look shitty, but it's actually a Countach. It's worth millions of dollars. Yeah, hang it right on the hang it right in the dining room. What a nice oh my god, look at that dog. This was my first car. Too bad we had the accident. Luckily, nobody was hurt. Oh. Probably should have bought some nails. I'm just waiting for her to fucking jump scare me. This is our dog. Fluffles. This is Joy when she was a puppy. Now she finally has a big house with a garden. After the move, we'll pick her up from my parents' place. Oh, so we're gonna fucking come back and forth with a few things. Oh, and then this is me and my girlfriend standing side by side very awkwardly in an NPC photo. We still have a landline crank phone. One of our favorite trips. We'll always remember this moment. Do I have any other boxes? I gotta blow my nose. Hold up. Lincoln and Ashton for the sub. Rotary phone? Yeah, that's what I meant. Ellen DeGeneres would have killed me for not knowing that. Peeled her skin off, stabbed me to death. Would have been a whole ordeal on the Ellen show. All right. Oh, I gotta fucking hold up. Oh, I can't hear out of my right ear. Well, we'll deal with it. Happy for the sub. Oh, I do have another box. Toilet paper. Ah! Oh. Ha. Maybe we bought too much toilet paper. That's not enough, brother. That's lasting like 3 days. You can leave it in the laundry room. How many is that? 3, 6, 9. That's 27 rolls. 27 rolls is individually lasting me probably like 3 weeks. I'm probably going a roll a day. Maybe half, maybe 2/3 a roll a day. Easily. I shit like 4 times a day. And I'm wiping you. I feel like recently I've been having a lot of 5 hours later. Recently I've been having a lot of shits where, oh God, she's gonna hit me with a voice line. I just won't read it. Recently I've had a lot of shits where, like, you know, where you just keep wiping, there's still poop, still poop, still more poop. And it's like 5th wipe in. Not even 5th wipe in. 5th wipe in when you should be done wiping. It's just more and more shit. And that's, oh my God, it's fucking unbearable. Yo, Chur, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Happy and Dysnetic for the sub. Chur Mobile, thank you for the fucking gifted, bro. I appreciate that. Lock in. The move is going really well, isn't it? Yeah, outside of me getting stabbed last night. Tomorrow we could tidy up the garden a bit. Well, time to rest now. Good night, sweetheart. Good night, honey. Oh, she's going to get up and sleepwalk. Every night, too. We don't get a night where she doesn't sleepwalk. It's like day after day. Oh, I didn't even hear her get up this time. Oh, fuck off. Again? What are you playing? My sleeping girlfriend. What are the odds she's outside? Just frolicking in the grass. Oh my God. Sorry, I just ripped ass. Do you fold or scrunch? I'm a big scrunch guy. I don't fold my toilet paper. It's a waste of time and efficiency. I'm grabbing that shit like it's a snowball and just wiping my ass. Oh, she's taking a shit with her pants on. Hey, what are you doing awake? Well, since you're up, can you please bring me some toilet paper? Oh, fuck. Where did I put it? Oh, thank fuck. It tells me where. I immediately forgot. Do you think she's awake, or do you actually think she's just taking a shit? Is that a knife? What the fuck was that? That's strange. I put it here earlier. I'll go upstairs and let her know. Bro. What the fuck? Is that the fork? I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Is she worshiping a candle? She's staring at that. Oh my God. Who the fuck was that outside? Hello? Don't touch it. Please. I didn't turn on the faucet. Should I touch it? She's gonna kill me. Why do you always ruin everything? Damn it! What? Oh, I'm not dead. I'm in like a Call of Duty flashbang, though. I made dinner, honey. Oh, she has a knife. Sit down. Dinner's ready. Bon appetit. Toilet paper. Yummy. What? She died from eating toilet paper. How did I kill her? What if I just don't sit down? I said sit down. Take to bed. Okay. I've learned not... I was going to say I've learned not to wake her up. So should I wake her up? Bro, she's going to stab me if I wake her up. I ain't sitting down, bro. Wake up. Don't stab me. Don't stab me. Don't stab me. Don't stab me. What am I even doing? Can you imagine if I'd eaten it? I could have choked. Thanks for coming to find me. I'll pick everything up tomorrow. Yo. This is some demonic shit. So it's not always wake up. So sometimes it's wake her up. Sometimes it's not. Day 3. K for the 420 bits. Watch an old VOD where you did an ad for a company they didn't pay, but you said you couldn't do it. We're in court. Are you still able to say what that company is? No. Wait, hold up. CHR, thank you for the 50. Love the streams, man. You helped me a lot, so thanks. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help, and I hope you're doing all right. Thank you for the fucking gifted subs and the fucking dono, bro. Static and Cloudy for the sub. And CHR, thank you for the fucking 50, bro. Genuinely, thank you for that, bro. Appreciate it. Why am I always waking up alone? At night, in the morning. She's always just gone. Where the fuck is she? She's gotta be downstairs. Gotta be. Where else? Don't worry, I'm making breakfast. Your favorite steak. It's just the same thing. Only knows how to make one meal. Oh, God. Oh, it's the garden. Good morning. Oh, by the way, I bought some surveillance cameras. They arrive tomorrow. That way you can see what I do at night. Sometimes it scares me not to remember anything. If you set them at the house, we can review the recordings, like I told you last night. Today, we could tidy up the garden a bit. If you want, you could start by pulling out the weeds. The weeds? Where is the garden? Wow, dude. We get a whole show from the birds out back. Where's the morning dove? That's all I want to hear. Yeah, rate the morning dove impression. I thought that shit was pretty good. We do have, like, motion... Oh, no, I thought that was a motion sensor light. We do have a back patio light. That was a 10. Thank you. Who the fuck weeds... Ah! Who the fuck weeds their lawn like this, dude? This is insane. You gotta get Grandpa's Weeder, only on TikTok Shop. People have been peeling weeds back better than ever. With Grandpa's Weeder. Where's the last one? Oh, all the way in the back. Wow, this is looking so much better already. I found these flowers this morning. They'll definitely look great in our garden. What garden? We don't have a garden. Is the backyard just the garden? Where the fuck am I supposed to plant these? Oh. This is a garden. This is the entire back. We're not gonna have an area where we can play like games or have a dog. We're just gonna have a fucking flowers planted everywhere in the middle of nowhere. Where did she just go? Ah! All right, they're planted. They look beautiful. Oh no, the watering can. I left it in the kitchen. Can you go get it? Bro, while you do what? Stand there like a fucking Sims character, bro? She fills the water. Oh no, I left it in the kitchen. I'm only allowed at 100 steps a day. What? Bro, it's a Wendigo. What the fuck? Why is the front door open? Did I open the front door? Bro, she's just standing there. Do you think she's, like, possessed or something? Or do you think it's just, like, the environment around us? Oh, fucking hell. Ready? I hope the deer don't eat them. The deer don't eat them. I hope the deer don't eat me. They've been watching me from afar. Five hours later. Nighttime. What is our day? What are we waking up at fucking 4 p.m.? Do we not have jobs? What a tough day. The garden is looking beautiful, isn't it? Remember, the cameras are arriving tomorrow. Let's hope for a quiet night. Good night, sweetheart. Rest well. Yeah, it ain't gonna be no quiet fucking night. This is where I'm gonna see some fucking weird shit. Hear her ass get up again. Alone. Yup. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. 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 What? I'm gonna shock like what is a buck about a killer? I feel like I should grab a knife, right? Should I grab a knife? Door's locked. I'm not gonna have time to grab a knife. Dog run back. Bitch, that ain't scaring me. Full zoned right now. I don't think the deer's hurting her either. I feel like she's gonna wake up. Oh, it's just eating the flowers. Yo. It's eating the flowers. We have to kill it. Or set up a fucking fence on the other side of the house. We have to kill it. Take to bed. She's gonna kill me. Is she gonna kill me? All this is your fault. Bro, every time! Every time! I have not made the right choice once. She always says, take me to bed. I'm just gonna start waking her the fuck up. She's holding the knife in her hand, though. Getting jolted awake. The deer was in danger, so I had to wake her up. Bro, last time I woke her up, she fucking started stabbing herself in the eye with a fucking fork. I'm full sprinting. Bitch, you ain't gonna scare me with that door closed. I already know what's gonna happen. Deer waiting for me here. He gives me a death stare. I recognize his aura. He sees mine. It's a lot larger than his, and he runs away. And then I dart outside. Car's gonna go beep, beep, beep right now. And then I'm gonna wake her up. And she still might kill the deer. But hopefully not me. There's a back door. It's locked. Yeah, we know it's eating the flowers. We're not killing the deer. We're gonna wake you up. Why did the deer not run away from her when she was just standing there? How dare you scare away my dinner? You can't do the right move in this game. You can't do the right move in this game. Bro, don't tell me I'm dead. Oh, that was just day 4, so she just slapped the fuck out of me. This is like an abusive relationship at this point. Good morning. You don't remember last night? You sleep well? I think you had a nightmare. You were talking in your sleep. I couldn't understand you. Oh my god, are they like possessing me? I didn't want to wake you just in case. The security cameras. Can you go downstairs and open the door? Who the fuck just lays flat on their back like a board like that? Is that how you guys sleep? Y'all be sleeping on your back, side, or stomach? Sleep on my back, but I'm gonna have that shit propped up. I ain't just laying dead flat. I feel like I want to be able to breathe. Laying on your stomach's crazy. Just face in the fucking pillow, neck turned. Good morning. I'm here to deliver your security cameras. The package is registered to Brooke. Can you ask her to come sign? Are we dead ass? Sweetheart! Can you come here for a second to sign? She's going to be already around in the front. It's fine. You could sign instead. Oh, okay. All right, that's all. They are really easy to install. There are 2 cameras in each box. They record. Oh, I didn't fucking read that bit. Instructions are in the inside of the box. Thanks. Have a great day. We're setting them up outside, but she sleepwalks inside. Oh, no, we are setting them up inside. Oh, shit. Do you think we're going to see her on the camera doing, like, some crazy-ass ritual? Or she just, like, watches TV? She just goes downstairs and watches every episode of fucking Breaking Bad start to finish. Every night. That's why it's showing up on the fucking Netflix history. I mean, they're surely not this easy to set up. How are they being powered? AA batteries? What are we doing? I'm literally just like sticky. I'm like sticking them to the wall. Double-sided tape. Throw this one down. Tesla coil. Yeah, they're just receiving energy through microwaves. Don't really know how to explain it to people who don't understand. She hasn't gone in the attic yet. I feel like this part of the house has been like entirely unused. He gonna be gone. Oh no, he's still there. Ah, how the fuck did you get up here? How the fuck did you get up here? When are you playing Dying Light again? Not playing it on stream anymore. Joe Bar for the 3. Rusty and Pickle for the sub. Dio It's for the sub. Turn for the 3. Need tips to quit nicotine? I was never addicted to nicotine. All I can tell you is that habit makes everything a lot easier. So, like, once you get out 2 weeks, it becomes a lot easier. A lot of people tell me that flavored toothpicks help a lot. K for the 4. I already read that. But if you have any videos you want to watch or games you want to play, chat, videos, health trap, games, stab. But I'm not playing Dying Light again because I played it on stream. Then I played it off stream with my friend. It fucked the save point. Lock in. Perfect. All the cameras are in place. Now we'll be able to see what happens at night. She just hits the fucking craziest Just Dance maneuvers. Plugs in a Wii, just goes through everything, 5 stars it. Comes back upstairs, falls asleep. That's why she's in perfect shape. Clint for the sub. Oh, am I just watching her sleep? I hope tonight won't be quiet. I want to see what you have to go through. I never remember what happens, and that frustrates me. I'm sorry you have to go through this. I'm sure we'll find a solution. Good night, darling. Yo, easy solution. Fucking, like, handcuff herself to the bed. Is that crazy? Like, if you're going through crazy sleepwalking like this where you're going outside, I feel like you just chain yourself to a bed. Like, ah! Oh my god, bro. The fucking unkit. Oh, hell no. I'm up here. fuck off. What is she doing? Oh, is she gonna jump off? Stop. Was it a nightmare? Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. I can't tell anymore. Flipping the light switch. About to fucking surge the breaker. What are you doing? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm sorry, bro. I don't think she has the strength to just fucking push him over every time. Did she go upstairs or downstairs? I don't know. Where the fuck did she go? She could carry you? Oh, she did carry me to bed. So she probably has the strength for that. Oh, she's in the kitchen. The fridge is broken. God damn it! Every time! Don't tell me I died. I think that was the right maneuver. Oh, she set the house on fire. And she's hitting her head on the wall. Let's wake her up. Let's wake her up. She has to help me put out the fire. Okay. Oh my god! The table's on fire! Go get water! Now! Alright, waking up was a good play. Let's grab water. Hopefully she's not faking being awake. Don't tell me I gotta put it out with the fucking flowering pot. That's probably gonna take forever. For the watering can. Damn, she burned my favorite picture of my first car. Oh my god. How could this happen? I don't remember anything. Tomorrow I'll clean up it all. I'm sorry. Am I gonna be able to watch the cameras? Bro, I feel like I would just lock myself in the room. No? Like, just sleep in a room with just the bed and just, like, lock the door from the outside. Or, like, lock the door and put the key in a lock that you wouldn't be able to open. Like, there has to be a way to get out of this in a way where you're not doing anything. I feel like this isn't that crazy of a I mean, it's crazy of a problem, but I'm saying I feel like she could easily just not have to deal with this. Or there's probably some medicine. Surely. When did we get these? Are we going to watch the security cameras? Good morning, honey. Thanks for saving me last night. Don't know how I could have set the table on fire. Could have ended very badly. I'm so sorry. I cleaned up everything this morning. How about we watch the recordings? That way we can see exactly what happened. I already have the footage from the upstairs camera. Can you bring the ones from the living room and the kitchen? Meanwhile, I'll turn on the TV. Oh, I forgot I have... Yeah, she has the same clothes every day. Why are there so many beds in case we have any guests that also want to deal with her potentially stabbing you with a fork at night? Or having the strength of the Hulk. Finally, we'll know what happens while I'm asleep. Do you think the footage is just going to be, like, corrupted? Oh, this is 2 a.m. You think it's going to be the deer? You? Is that me? What do you mean, is that me? I don't think I'm on screen. Am I supposed to be on screen there? What? The girlfriend isn't real? No. She's on the screen, but I'm not. She was on the screen. No, that's me. Wait. What? And I just punched nothing and then went to bed? Is he hallucinating his girlfriend during the day, too? It's like Fight Club. I mean, this is a little different than Fight Club, but how the fuck am I seeing her now? The car accident! The first car! The crash! Oh my god! And what, he's like hallucinating her since? And then he just starts banging his head on the wall. When does he fucking come to realization? Oh, he's just like, oh, fuck, there's a fire. Oh, and then he puts it out himself. Bro. What's the last tape? Was there even a last tape? I remember there being the attic. What? This is just the kitchen? Oh, this is me grabbing the water. What the fuck? What other tape is there? Just me putting it... Oh, it's me putting it out. Yeah, that's why she kept telling me to do everything for her. She was like, can you go grab that? I left that there. I left it there. Because I had to do everything. And what? I just said, oh, I got to clean this up. Oh my god, I was sleepwalking the whole fucking time. Where the hell am I going now? Did you just walk back to bed? I'm curious if she's going to be in the room still right now. Nope. Oh. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Hello, sweetheart. How are you today? I haven't heard from you in days. Worried about you. I know it's been hard since you left. Oh. Breakup. So sudden. Nobody saw it coming. Oh. Not a breakup. Got hit by a car. You shouldn't be alone there all the time. Go out a little, even just for a short walk. Your father's worried too. We both are. I wish I could be there with you. I don't like imagining you like this, all alone. Promise me you'll call me tomorrow. Even just to tell me you're okay. Love you, sweetheart. Please take care of yourself. What? Is that the front door? Fuck that game. 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 Oh my god. Oh. That was a crazy ending though. It all did make sense in the end. I was like, damn, why is she making me do fucking everything? I was like, this is just trying to like lead me up to a jump scare. But it was a part of the overarching story that I just hadn't seen yet until the end. Cinema. Cinema. I enjoyed that. I'll leave it at 3. If you're addicted to vape and nicotine, how do you go about quitting? Somebody literally just asked me that like 10 minutes ago. I would probably use something that I could have for mouthfeel, like flavored toothpicks. And then outside of that, you kind of just got to brute force that shit for a few days. I don't really know what else I would do. Bessie, Vet, Gray, and Fire for the sub, for the 3. Started Breaking Bad a few days ago. Season 1, episode 6. Scholar's unbearable. Only gets worse. Pick a number 1 through 100. 48. YSA, unsure for the sub. Jamie, Clint, and Joe Bar, thank you for the 3. All right. Chat, we're calling that there. If you have any videos you want to watch, games to play, videos, shop, games, stab. It's not find most of the videos that I watch and the games that I play. Outside of that, chat, W fucking stream. I'll be live tomorrow at like 4:30 EST. We're going to be doing horror games all tomorrow. Not all tomorrow, but a lot of tomorrow. We might do some Scarier reacts or other games too, but it'll mainly be horror games. We got like Skin Freak, Beer Machine, Owl Lights, Payphone. We might do some other random gaming in between. Thursday's going to be random games, and then maybe Backseat Drivers or with King Wolves or some Bro v Bro shit with Jason. I don't really know yet. Friday's going to be reacts. Saturday's going to be random games that Marvel Rivals ad or sponsor. Sunday's reacts. Monday, random games, and then Waltz with the Wizards. Next Tuesday, games with the guys. We got a bunch of new games that are dropping that I want to play. Next Wednesday, horror games, then a horror game with Small Fries called... I downloaded it. Do I have it downloaded? I don't know what it is. Maybe I don't have it downloaded. But a game with Small Fries. Thursday, charity stream for BCRF, as well as dressing up for Halloween and reacts to other random shit. And then I'm gone for Halloween, back the next day for reacts to games. And then off again November 2nd. And then we're back to a regular schedule, basically, all the way till, like, January. But yeah, appreciate y'all. Hope you guys had fun. I had a fun time streaming. Hope you guys had a fun time watching. Glad to be back. Gonna be posting on the main and the philosophy right when I end, so go watch that. But outside of that, chat, W fucking stream. Creamy and Fire for the sub. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna raid Pretty Cool Frankie, actually. Wait, he's on his starting... Speed for the 3. Can you say hi to my friend Austin? Banana for the sub. Hello, Austin. Anyways, chat. Appreciate y'all. Catch y'all later. We're going to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, chat.